Hey, y'all. I probably should have brought my blanket in here. It's a little chilly. Just a little bit. Oh, shoot. Of course.
So concerned because
We live on YouTube until, that part. Let me see. We live on YouTube until, Hey, y'all. Because y'all know they don't be telling folks we in here. That's so crazy.
we have massive breaking news right now. Just minutes.
I'm tired of massive breaking news. Hey, y'all. Did y'all go down the mud fossil university rabbit hole? Hey everybody. Did y'all go down the mud fossil what's the name? Hey baby. Hey everybody. Hola. I ain't gonna be on here long. I got some stuff to do in this house and I've been putting it off every day because I've been exhausted. Hola. You did? It was interesting, wasn't it? I had to turn it off because it kept trying to take me other places. And while I was asleep, I didn't want it to go nowhere else. It was good, wasn't it? You was shocked to find out some of them. Yes. Yes. It was real good. It was real good. I was so excited. And the fact that you all have done all this research in the last few years, it just solidifies everything that we've studied. So that makes me super happy. Because it's not like it's your first time hearing about it. It's not like you don't have any, anything to compare it to, right? You got books in your house and you have screenshots in your phone. Good morning. Screenshots in your phone. Oh, is she here? I didn't see. Oh, she ain't even here. You said, the way they broke it down. Right. It's real crazy. So with that, right? She's not in here yet. I don't know if y'all know that or not. But one of the things that I did wanna talk about real quick, right. When she come in here, we'll get her together. With that, this though. Tell me if y'all heard this before. Tell me that if y'all heard this before. Real quick. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Well, that's crazy. Hold on.
Interrupting things, hurting people's feelings. That's some bogus stuff, and I'm over it. Do not. You may not.
Hold on.
Claim to be a Christian, you come in spouting off, interrupting things, hurting people's feelings. That's some bogus stuff, and I'm over it. Do not. You may not do this right now. It is the Almighty God's, and He has established me as a shepherd and an elder, and I'm going to protect these people from destructions. If you have something to say to me, you may after the service, but you may not interrupt. We are done. He has told you nothing. That is a lie. You may not stand up and say, God hath said. Show me in the Bible where God told you it was okay to interrupt a church service. It doesn't say that. It says orderly and appropriately. I just gave a warning that said...
Sound familiar? I saw that. I said, oh, yeah, I'm definitely reposting this. Is this not something y'all have heard me say a gazillion times? If you was in church, you wouldn't do that. If your pastor was up preaching, you wouldn't do it. You would not do it. Okay? They be lying, talk about God ain't told you nothing. What you trying to do is run the church. You know how I know? Because this is how my mama is. I love her, but this how my mama is. She thinks she can tell the administration of the church what to do and all of this and go behind and be. It's so many church folks like this. It's ridiculous. They be the ones spreading the poison in the church, making people not want to come back, all out of order. And that's why we have order in our class. Do you understand me? Listen, this right here, I said, ooh, it's so many church people that need to hear this because like she said, whose church is this? It's God's church, and he chose me to be the leader of this church. And no, well, I'm a no, because you feel like because you've been here a long time or you got close to the pastor or whatever, that you can overstep their authority or whatever else it is. Just like in art class, people have tried to do this to me so many times, and it's ridiculous. If you want to start a church, if you want to start an organization, don't start it while you in my organization. Go somewhere else and do it. Do you see what I'm saying? And I know this to be true because I've seen it too many times in a church where folks be trying to pull people to them. Okay? It's mind-blowing to me. Do you hear me? Crazy that you would try to be in a pastor face and whole time you trying to siphon out the members from the church so that they can listen to you more than they listen to the leader. But you would have never met him if the leader wouldn't have got up and stood up and did it what he was supposed to do. Hello? Listen. I said, oh, I'm definitely reposting that. Because that is a true statement. Do you hear me? You said it happens all the time. I know. It's happened here. It happened in my face. That's why we quit doing live. I mean, not live, but what's the name? People was trying to do the same thing in here. Well, I know you all really want to listen to CERCA, but get out of my class. Because you in here listening too, siphoning information, trying to take it for your own. Siphoning my whole everything, how I done built this place. Okay? Hello? And then try to take it and use it for your own thing. No, ma'am. No, sir. You can go. You can go. Thank you. No. Mm-mm. You hear me? No, we're not going to do that. It's already happened here, and people try to do it right in my face. And that's why I used to look in the camera like, are you sitting in my class telling people not to listen to me? That's mind-blowing. That's diabolical. Do you understand? You going to sit in my class and tell people not to listen to me while you in here. And you wait till I leave out of the room to say it. You don't say it when I'm in here. You wait till I go to the bathroom and try to teach my class. Mind-blowing to me. Instead of getting on your whatever social media you have, finding the people that God has sent to you. It's spooky. It's real. I don't know. It's real weird to me. It's very weird. I said, when I saw that, I said, I didn't experience that spirit before. And I experienced it with my ex-husband, so I know it to be true. I experienced it with my ex-husband. He used to do the same thing to me. I would be telling somebody something, and he would come and sit down and act like he listening. And then as soon as I got up or as soon as I said something, he's literally trying to tell them, well, you don't have to listen to her, blah, 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 blah. You right, they don't. But they didn't come and ask you for no information because they know you don't know. They're not knocking on the door asking for my husband. They're knocking on the door asking for your wife. And this is men, women, children, everybody, the maintenance people. You know, I be busy doing other stuff and they come looking for me. Ain't nobody looking for you. Ain't nobody looking for you. I told you I was trying to it's a pick-me spirit. Oh my goodness. My mom, listen, that lady, I love my mama. That's how my mama is. She's always gonna find a problem with the leaders. She's going to snake her way into all different type of organization, dropping little piece of poison here and there. You hear me? Do you understand? This what she do. So I know that spirit when I see it. She always gets really close to the leaders. And then if they don't let her have her way in the church and do what she wants to do, then she turns on them. Literally. I've watched her do it at pretty much every church she's ever gone to. She's always going to get close to the leaders. Always, always, always going to get close to the leaders. If they don't let her cut up, or if they don't let her run stuff like she wants to, now all of a sudden God ain't using them. Should nobody be listening to them? They ain't right. All of this stuff. You hear me? Craziness. I've watched it happen too many times to count. You said, listen, right, and they need to have a humble spirit and heart to want to learn from others, not try to run the organization. Listen, I've seen it too many times. I've experienced it in all of my life endeavors. I've experienced it, and it's mind blowing to me. It really is. And people will be in your face all the while telling people not to talk to you, not to listen to you, and all this other weird stuff. But you over here. But you over here. Oh, okay. No, I've seen it, and I don't like it. And that's why I posted that. I said, yeah, definitely get that out into the atmosphere because it needs to be. You hear me? It's weird. It's weird. I think it's real crazy. And honestly, I think it's kind of two-faced. Two-faced. To me, that's a backbiting spirit. Do you understand? Backbiting is you being in my face and then turning around. And when I'm not around, you having whole conversations about me and what you think I'm doing and all of this, but you ain't said nothing to me about it. That's backbiting. And we had the spirit of backbiting try to show his head or their head in its head in this community. And every single time I have seen it, I chopped it off. Do you hear me? I chopped it off. You don't get to grow over here. You do not get to go. That backbiting stuff, no, it ruins churches. You don't get to, and this ain't a church, it's an organization. But as soon as I know it's some backbiting, you're out of here. Because you ain't about to ruin what God, no. God put this together. No, ma'am, no, sir. And some people let stuff, I'm not letting that slide, period. Once I know, you're out of here. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, because that's a wicked spirit for you to be in my face and be talking crazy about me behind my back and while still trying to be in my face. Oh, no, I don't trust those kind of people. I do not. I don't. I said, that's real crazy. That's a thing. That shouldn't even have to, those type of things shouldn't even have to be said. Especially not if your focus when you come to church or you come to an organization is God. Your opinion of other people don't matter. And if you know so much, you should be doing what God is telling you to do. And then acting like they haven't done anything. I'm trying to tell you, I see it all the time. I deal with it all the time, believe it or not. So I just thought that was funny. But anyway, but I just wanted to put that out there because that'd be the stuff I be talking about when I be on TikTok and I be telling people, hold up now, wait a minute, this is my class. If you go do something else over there, if that's what God is leading you to do, I know He is not telling you to stand up in my class while I am teaching and try to teach, because He don't never tell me to do that to nobody. Mind blowing. You hear me? So with that, that's that. Now back to this Mud Flood University. I just had to get that out because I thought that was important. Yeah. Mind blowing. Mind blowing information. And a lot of it I did know, and it was so crazy because that man said something, Mr. Roger. He said the academia or the people that teach in school, they are hiding so much information, and when anybody comes with a real discovery, right? With a real discovery, they cancel it or they call you crazy. Like people was doing when I first got over here on TikTok. You hear me? You're welcome. You hear me? It's so crazy how every single thing that we have been told is myth. Every but God told us. He let us know. Open your eyes up. Very mind blowing. I don't play about you. I used to add them, but I don't no more. Uh-oh. Used to add them. Yeah. But this the thing. It's real crazy, right? That the world is truly walking around blind, and in not just one area, in so many different areas. They don't, if nobody else is talking about it, they're not going to talk about it. If nobody else is reading it, they're not going to go looking, even though it's right in front of all of our faces. Okay? Even though it's in front of all of our faces. Okay? So it's crazy how once you learn the truth, you can't unsee it. You said if it's not trending, they dismiss it. And that's even in a church. Think about it. Think about this now. I was talking to somebody the other day, and basically I was like, these people don't preach this because they're scared of man. You said, Auntie, you open my eyes to so much. I look at things so different and see the picture behind the subliminal messages. When I break it down, people will be like, they be like, wow, you so right. Yeah, it's right here in our face. It's right here in our face. You hear me? It's right here in our face. But you know what interested me a lot too? And Rika, I don't know if you're still in here and you saw this, but he said, remember how I told y'all when I first started buying my books and stuff, God would tell me to pick this book up, pick that book up, and then I'd just be sitting in my room and he'll say a word or, a page number, and I would flip to it. And whatever I flipped to was in reference to the question, even though the book been on my shelf. He explained something like that happening too. You hear me? He explained that. He said he would be talking to God or whatever, and God would tell him to go look at a map and go look at this and go look at that. And some of the maps that he showed is in here. I said, wait a minute. I got that map in one of my books. I think it's in the Celestial Atlas. It's either in the Celestial Atlas, the Remarkable Diaries, or this one. But he showed one with the monsters on the bottom of it, and I was like, I have that map. Did y'all hear how he said that the stars are actually biomaterial or whatever? Did y'all see that? Huh? He said the stars is alive. Y'all synced it? I seen one of them maps, baby, and it had them monsters on the bottom of it. I said, I got that map in one of my books. I didn't get up and come look at it because it was late and I was just trying to watch it. Baby, I said, Dad, we got that map in our library. I might have to find it and then bring it. Oh, wait a minute. Here go the boats. Do they show the monsters on here? I'm trying to find that one he showed because we... Uh-oh. Well, here go one. We'll just use this one. What do you see right there? This. What is that? And this is maps. What do you see there? You see it? You see it? This. Wait a minute. I'm getting close. Is this the one with the monsters on it? But it got one with the sea monster right there. Look. See the sea monster? That's what old boy was talking about. Right? Now look down here. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where the people at? Hold on. Okay, right there. Do you see the big people and the little people? Right here. You see the big people and the little people? They be showing you on these old maps, y'all. And this is from the 17th century. Magellan. And y'all know we got Magellan right back there. We was just reading. This is Magellan's map. And Magellan was talking about this Magellan's map. 17th century Dutch East India Company map shows navigational routes around the Straits of Magellan. I told y'all it was real. I need to find that one with the sea monsters on it. They even got the end time map on here. Look. Y'all see it? This is why books like this, we need to have them, y'all. I need to find that sea monster map. Because it's in here somewhere. And it had all the sea monsters on it. I said, I have that map. I just don't know which book it's in. But I have that map. I'll find it. And when I find it, I ain't going to keep looking for it right now. But that's crazy. It's in one of these books, and I just don't know which one. I know it's in this map book, but I don't know exactly which page. So I'm going to just leave that. Well, matter of fact, it might be right here in my face. No. That's the celestial map, but that's what he was talking about, too. Dad, please let me find the sea monster map. Why can't I find it, baby? Anyway, I'll find it later. Because this ain't the sea monsters, but it do got all the centaurs and stuff on it. Let me leave this alone, because I'll keep on. Wait a minute. That sea monsters, the giant crab. I know this is the zodiac too. Centaurs. Here it go. Here goes some of it. They showing us the giants and the monsters, all of it. You see it? And I know it's upside down. Ain't that crazy though? Maybe this is why they limit the amount of books that you can check out at the library and for the length of time that you can check them out. It just makes you think about a lot of different stuff, like one of y'all sent me this. Did y'all hear him say it's dragons on every continent? There's all kind of dragons in here. And And they tell you where they was at too. Vietnam, Philippines, China, Pakistan. This is where they done found them. The bones. Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Germany. Russia and Ukraine. Iran, Libya, Japan, Poland, Romania. So if these things ain't real, how do they have all of these places where they didn't either found a body or there are stories from ancient literature where these people was fighting dragons? And we know dragons ain't nothing but dinosaurs. Dragons ain't nothing but dinosaurs, right? Right. But think about that, y'all. So me and my son was talking about it last night, and he was like, Mom, the giant body's getting up. He said, Centerite on the island of Sicily, he said that the city was built on the top of a monster, and that's how they get their water, because the monster are still alive. Interesting. Interesting. Listen. You said there go that nettle juice worm. What you mean? Godzilla's in the water. Right. Listen. So what y'all think about to come up out this water? Do that make y'all think about all them fishes and whales? And then remember, I think it was like last year or the year before, they said that great white shark, they found it with a big old chunk out of it. And ain't that supposed to be the biggest, the meanest predator in this ocean or whatever? I need coffee. Huh? Ain't the great white shark supposed to be the scariest thing in there? He said after I heard that, I had to go for a walk. Listen. It just makes you think about all the ships that's been turned over. The Beetlejuice worm. Oh, okay. In the book. Yes. Listen, I mean, just think about it. The Bible says that all flesh had corrupted itself. We know for a fact that Adam then was big. Now, he said they was 90 feet. He said he couldn't verify, and I was like, well, it's in the book of Og. They was 30 feet for people that had seen the graves, right? But that's still big. Or 210 feet, like Auntie said. You hear me? Right? So, with that, see you later, Miss Ida. You said, and now I see why I got to do a lot of movies in like Europe and Asia. Yes, they do have a lot to do with the creatures. So, with that, right? When you think about all that's going on, and with the earth shifting, with, you said they just closed the lake near me, all the clams floated up to the top unalive. You said Celia? Is it Celia? And Charybdis? How you say that? From the Odyssey are about to pop out. Uh-oh. Okay. So those is two beings. Got it. And I know I didn't say them right. So think about this. Now, the earth crust is shifting. God said that a lot of this stuff was destroyed, but only on the face of the earth. How many times have we seen that a dragon's lair is deep down in the earth somewhere? Even in Game of Thrones, remember where the dragons was? The dragon's lair was under the kingdom. And they had to go down, way down deep in the earth, and then call the dragons. Remember this? They was deep, deep down in the earth. You see what I'm saying? They was deep down in the earth. We don't know what's down there. Think about how many times people have gone and found bones in an area, and then it starts out small, But it opens up to this big old thing, and they just showed us that it was a dragon's nest. And they used to take kids in there for them to eat so that they wouldn't come down. You said you just started rewatching Game of Thrones because it's all in our face. I'm like, I'm grateful, one, that God opened up our eyes. Two, I'm starting to understand more and more every day as to why. This makes me think of the movie Damsel in Netflix. On Netflix. I think I did see Damsel. You said Dragon Ether was last. The Dragon Earther was live last night on TikTok. I joined his live. He's talking about the one in okay, in Norse mythology. Got it. Oh, thank you, Diana. Okay. I appreciate you. Well, look at this. I just been thinking about everything that's happening, how God said men's hearts are going to be given out with fear, but it also makes me think about the spirit of unbelief, right? Just like the man said, he went down deep in the sea and seen creatures he never seen before. Exactly. And they're constantly finding these new species. They're also finding these new islands, even though we know they've been knowing where they at. They just know we can look on Google Earth, but even on Google Earth, they're hiding stuff. There's stuff that's not going to show up on a Google map because they don't want you to know the island is there, because they've made it into some type of facility. And that's why I be thinking about what is it? Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. Okay? Think about Jurassic Park. They told us what they was doing in Jurassic Park. All them 20 years of Jurassic Park. And then you know what people started to see? Dragons flying in the air while they on planes. And they told us it was CGI. But they saw the 7 dragons over Berlin. They saw them in China. They saw them in Japan. They saw them all over the place in the heavens. Hello. You said on Google Earth you can see a serpent under the earth. Yeah. Listen, it's real. You said I'll be thinking about that all the time. I always said they make movies or what they want us to know and put the truth in plain sight. But think about this. If there was giants in the land after the flood, shouldn't there be dragons as well? They showing us the larger selves in preparation for when they pop out and are part of the everyday life. Listen. Because they coming back to fight this war. Don't forget, they was around Enoch and them too. And again, in the 1500s, they said that the giants that was living in South America and the places that they went, Magellan, who did that map I just showed you, the lifespan of the people that lived there was 120 to 140 years. In the 1500s. That's only 3 generations of them. And remember, we talked about he was only going to give man 120 years. You said art imitates life. Art wouldn't art would have to nothing to imitate if it didn't already exist. This Nisi Poo. So you feeling what I'm saying. Remember when I told y'all back in the beginning of this, and I said similar to that, I said the demons that they be showing y'all, they actually seen them. Whether it be in their dreams, whether it be up in the Hollywood Hills, wherever they seen them, all the scary things that they be popping at, somebody didn't seen that. And I know because I told y'all about my ex. When I asked him, because amazing, I showed y'all the demon he drew. I showed y'all the demon that he drew. I showed it to y'all. And it... See if I can find it. And he said this thing was basically on the side of our bed that day. hope I can find it. Yeah, come on. Y'all, when I tell y'all that thing was so scary. Dang. I might have deleted it. I hope I didn't know. Anyway, the damn thing was scary. I showed it to y'all when I first got on here. I showed y'all the picture of it. I might have deleted it. But that thing was so scary. And he was like, that was on the side of our bed. I said, oh, so that's why your big old tail was scared. Let me see. Ah! Y'all. Y'all see the snake and the apple? The maggots falling out of his body? Y'all see how detailed that is? Look at the claws, y'all. This is what had that big nigga scared. Y'all see his throat. Listen. Mm-hmm. Y'all gotta see the detail on this though. Look at this. Look at the snake. Whispering in the ear of the angel. Look at the horns, y'all. Look how good this is. I'm trying to tell y'all, look at this. When I say he an artist for real, look at the flames. Look at the detail. He got the chains on him. You don't draw that unless you done seen that. You said, I mean, who just come up? Baby, it's so deep. And if you see it in real life, it's like it pop up off the page. Looks like a hybrid between a gargoyle and a saber tooth from X-Men. Listen, and this, remember when I told y'all, I said he went in the bathroom and look, remember I told y'all he said his face looked like a Klingon? Look at the ears. This too real. The maggots coming out of his body, everything. The snake tail grabbing. Listen, you said his face kind of looked like Megatron. I don't know, y'all, but look how he did the wings. Look at this. He drew this sitting in my house. You hear me? And that's the man that told me when I asked him who he was after the devil had showed up in my house to my daughter. He said, I'm the father of lies. I said, yep, I'm done with this. This the one that was over me saying, please don't be dead. Baby, no. I'm cool. Yeah. Listen. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. Folks be seeing this stuff. I know, because I live with somebody who did. I know the demons that done showed up in my... Happy birthday. There you go. Happy birthday to you. Happy, you know I ain't gonna sing because I sound like a frog. Happy birthday. There she go. Happy birthday, sister. How old is you? 27? What y'all doing today? How old is you today? Is you 27? There go Queen, y'all. Is you 27? I'm not gonna sing because you're not gonna. Happy birthday. She 27, y'all. About 27. Listen. You said 38. I'm doing nothing. I was just in my garden. Girl, I got so much I need to do, and I figured I'd come on y'all on here and talk to y'all so I can stall. I got a whole bunch of stuff I need to do, and I don't want to do none of it. So maybe I can use your birthday as an excuse. You hear me? I'm gonna use your. It's my sister's birthday, so I don't gotta do nothing today. Sounds like a great excuse to me not to do what I don't want to do because I don't feel like doing nothing. We said I vote in honor of Queen birthday. Can't be sent to the corner. She can always be sent to the corner. We just gonna bring her cake over there with her. Don't give. See, listen. When you got bad kids in the class, even if you gonna surprise them, you gotta. I'm using you as an excuse. I don't feel like it. I didn't even want to get out of my bed. Y'all don't know I laid in my bed on TikTok for 2.5 hours. Cause guess what? Listen. That part. Listen, you said, look, it's raining my way, so I'm chilling. Girl, I really believe. You know what I believe? Happy birthday. I'm sorry. Good morning. Look, bye. I believe God is storing up our energy for something else. You hear me? I really do believe that God is storing up our energy for something else. You said I can see it. I was just scrolling with 2 fingers. Listen, it was Mari. Got up, went to the toilet, was sitting on there scrolling. Because this has been a very fast and intense almost 4 years. Is there anybody else that can agree? It's like I don't know what this is. First I thought it was menopause. First I thought it was, all of these different things. But it's feeling different. It's feeling different, and I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It's just different. It's just different. You said got to because you've been tired. Okay, me too. I have been exhausted, y'all. And y'all know I love coming on here. But baby, when I say I have to prep my mind to come on here, I didn't even want to mop my floor. I was like, mop the floor, girl. Mop it. It ain't filthy, but just, you ain't mop the floor. Mop the floor. Body feels heavy and all. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Oh, okay. Because I ain't been wanting to do nothing. And at first I was like, God, am I depressed and I don't know it? I'm for real. But I don't feel depressed. I just don't feel like doing nothing. Forcing myself to get up and do my daily tasks. So it's not just me. I got off work yesterday and slept from 3 to 12. Okay, so it's not just me. I've been super tired and my energy low. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Okay, because I thought it was just sleeping and not hungry. That too. When I tell y'all I only been eating 1 time a day and it ain't been no big nothing. Crackers. Y'all see, I told y'all I ate oysters and something else. Okay. So that makes me feel better. Not that it's happening to everybody else too, but I really thought something was wrong with me, y'all. First, I thought it was the mean week. You said, I second all of everyone saying, I've been super exhausted, body aching and heavy, feeling like something is about to hit the fan. All of this. Okay. And not hungry. Okay. Same, been in here saying, God, am I depressed? Never mind. Let me go depress them dishes. Girl! It took me an hour to do them the other day. It's only a few in there. I kept talking to my cousin, getting off the phone. Like, okay, so it's not just me. Sleeping sometimes and not even being home sometimes, eating just once a day. Okay. I'm super tired. You all the way in South Africa. Y'all, it's not even funny. The heaviness is real. Okay. This makes me happy. And I'm not saying that y'all feeling the same thing, but y'all, I don't want to say like not hype, be ready to go to bed by 7:30, girl, 5:30. Because he about to call the Power Rangers to battle. I believe it. To everybody. Cause y'all, can I tell y'all something? This is the battle I've been fighting off the camera. Can I have a moment of transparency? I ain't been feeling like doing a lot of this. I don't know what it is. Listen, and I was like, God, I love my folks and this and that, but it's just like I don't know what this feeling is. But to know that you all have been feeling it too, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was like, God, I don't know what this feeling is. I don't know what this feeling is. I don't know. I don't know. I was blaming it on menopause. I've been blaming it on everything because I couldn't figure it out. You said, feel my eyes be heavy and I be trying to stay awake when I just got in and gone to sleep. Listen, promise you. I woke up today and I was exhausted. I was like, I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to straighten up books. I don't want to do nothing. Okay. So I'm wondering, yes, ma'am, that part of want to sleep. I've been sitting here, need to do my hair. Listen, and asking God to give me the strength to do it. Like I be falling asleep in class while you teaching, but I still be hearing you wake up one eye comment, and I believe it. I believe it. You said, and then a certain part of the night, my eyelids get so heavy like I could just pass out. It happened to me last night when I was watching that man's videos. So do we got any y'all hear my stomach? Just woke up from a nap where I believe God gave me my mandate for others and I can't remember it fully, so I hopped in class. Listen. So this is the thing, right? Same over here. That's why I've been in the back of class. I thought it was just from work. I thought it was from work. I thought I was overwhelmed from all the information. I don't know, but I'm like, God, what is this? Joy. It took every effort for me to mow the grass yesterday, but when I was in it, I felt better. Singing praises, songs in my head, and thinking while praying, while mowing. Yeah, if I don't put on no music, I'm not going to get up, Sarah. Telling you. Y'all hear my feet tapping? Because this is crazy. Because I've been talking to God like, what is it? What is it? Is it something? I mean, I don't know what this is, but then you know what I thought about it? What if they ramped up the 5G? What if it's the 5G? Because when I was driving the other day, they didn't put a big thing, like a couple things down for me in a neighborhood. It is massive. And it's not the one on the ground. It's up high. And it's huge. Yeah, sweet sauce. There's a folded hamper of laundry waiting on me to put it up right now, and we just been sat up staring at each other. Girl, it's a bad. Least yours, girl. Okay, God, thank you that my family feel like I do. Nigga just been pulling towels out of it. Didn't even fold them and put them up, and it's still some in the dryer. Just been folding, taking the towels out as I need them. I got pajamas and stuff in here. They still in here, and it's been looking at me look at it for a good 3-4 days. At least your stuff folded, Niecy Poo. My stuff ain't even folded. You said don't say laundry. Girl, I got a chair full of clothes over there like I'm here. Girl, okay. I got some in the dryer. I still ain't even went and got them out. They just been sitting in there. You said I was washing dishes. I needed them yesterday. Sad situation. You said mine's still sitting there from a few days ago. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Staring at each other like this. Girl, I done looked at this basket. Auntie, they just now put a new tower up 10 minutes from my house in a residential area, and people have been complaining because they don't have service on their phones. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I had to change over to a new modem. They said the ozone would stop working by the 29th. It is now. You said, to here now? No cables. Interesting. Interesting. You said, oh, I was just singing it. Listen. Listen. I'm not feeling so bad now, y'all. Cause I was like, God, am I burning out? What's going on? Interesting. Y'all don't find this interesting? Huh? You said I knew it was bad when 3 cups of coffee doesn't work. This. Okay, so what y'all think it is? For real. Because how is it that we are all in different countries? We're in different cities. We're in different areas. What do y'all think it is? And I still ain't went and made me no coffee. You hear me? What do y'all think it is? For real. Because how is it that we are not all in... I do think it's something in the water. I do think it's something in the water. I do. I do. I believe it's something in the water, and I believe it's something in the air, too. And I believe it's them Wi-Fi towers. You said I took Benadryl last night and got no sleep. No way. That's crazy because my daughter had to take Benadryl yesterday. We are under spiritual attack. Did y'all see that tornado? I know y'all probably seen it because y'all be reposting stuff before I get a chance to. Did y'all see the black and white tornado? Ooh, my legs.
I don't know what that is, bro. Hey, her, look. Bro, that's crazy.
Y'all see it? Come on, play it again now.
Hey, man, look at this, man. This important. I don't know what that is, bro. Hey, her, look.
The black
Bro, that's crazy.
was spinning around the white. Y'all see it? You said I was just about to say, me and my friend was saying we might be drained due to the Wi-Fi towers and always being on our phones. Yep. The guy's name is Knowledge TG. Knowledge TG. I wonder if it went over muddy ground or something. Girl, I done seen plenty of tornadoes. I never seen... That's black smoke. It's not dirt. And it was funneling down, not up. Because think about it. When it's funneling down, it's bigger at the top and gets skinnier. That's the tornado. It was big at the bottom and going up. You hear me? You said that looks like a light and dark angel battle. That's exactly what I thought. Let me go pray so I can help my assigned angel because they not finna jump him. That's exactly what I thought about. That's exactly what I thought about. I kid you not. I said, are we watching a spiritual battle go on right in front of our face? Because the dark was surrounding the white, but the dark could only go so far. You said, wait, was something on fire? He rises. No, this is a tornado, sis. Look. The black is circling. You can look. The white is in there. It's literally, and look. The black is literally circling the white. If you go look at the video, you see the white twisting. But the black can, it's like the black can only go so far. It was somewhere, this is the person's name, y'all. Knowledge TG. It was somewhere in Florida. You said, but smoke when black means fire or dirt. Caught it? I don't know, y'all. You gotta go look at it. Because that doesn't look like dirt. I'm from a place where we get tornadoes. Not here, but the place where I was born. I've never seen, and I done seen plenty of tornadoes. I done seen plenty of fires. I've never seen anything like that. I hear y'all. You said upon further, I know what dirt looks like. That's not dirt, that's smoke. You see what I'm saying? And why is the black smoke circling the white? You can see the white smoke down on the inside of there. You see what I'm saying? You can literally see it. The white smoke is skinny. That ain't dirt. That is not dirt. And I done seen plenty of houses catch on fire. I done seen it. The way you said they completely blocked your TikTok. Interesting. Listen. I just think that we saw something that our eyes, you hear me, cannot definitely. You said we love tornadoes in this house, and my baby said it's not normal. He loves tornadoes. We watch all the videos on Tornado Alley every year. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know Tornado Alley very well, family. Believe me, I do. I'm trying to tell you what I know. I done seen plenty of them. Plenty. I done seen plenty of fires. That don't look like either one of those. You got to think, in Indiana, folks burn trash, big piles of trash all the time. Houses catches on fire. I've not ever seen anything like that where the dark smoke is circling, and the white smoke is just going up, and the dark smoke is just circling it. It was no debris in there. It wasn't nothing. Go look at it for yourself. You don't see no debris. I done seen plenty of tornadoes. I done seen plenty of dust storms. I done seen all. I lived on the West and in the Midwest. I've never seen nothing like that. This one. You see the white circling on the inside? It's right there. It's spinning. I have not. Listen. There was no debris in there, y'all. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because you got to think about it. This is their dominion. Right? They have dominion over this area. Think about it. The areas. It was enough.
We will not have this again. Right there.
That looks creepy right
Yo,
there.
what the fuck is that, bro? Way bigger than a fucking. Yo, bro. Yo, I'm on everything. This is not what is that? Nah,
That looks creepy on camera. Look at it on camera.
Nigga. No. Yo, it's opening up.
That this looks like the top of what we just watched. You see that? And it was moving. And it's coming from the heavens down. And it was moving. It literally looks like the top of what we was just seeing. That's why I'm saying, no, it's something else. Reminds me of the Avatar state in the last Airbender and like a water spout. That's exact. You said a sky serpent. I'm just saying. You said I live in Florida, and honestly, it feels like spiritually oppressive. If you can watch, I do. I believe it. I believe it because the other video was from earlier. That one was, I guess, from last night. But the other one was in the daytime, and they not even in the same areas. So how is it that that white spout was funneling down, okay, and the darkness was surrounding it? Then in another place, it's the exact look of that at the thing, but it's coming down from, listen. You said that time of the lightning strikes where folks were struck in South Carolina, you could see two things battling in the sky. Okay. Okay. What did God say at the end times? We was going to be able to see what? It was going to be stuff in the heavens. And they got another one of one of them black balls changing forms.
What the fuck is that?
I know, but I'm beautiful. It's like a ball or something.
But it's changing forms.
No, balloons blow and they carry with the wind.
That ain't tied down.
I know. You're right.
What the fuck is that?
What is it?
They would swear to God we were lying if you didn't have it on video.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something definitely out there. It's a ball.
And they start changing forms.
That motherfucker big, dog.
Yeah, it's just like suspended.
That motherfucker is
Big. Now, imagine how big it is right up there.
for us. Now, Mac is that damn big.
That was yesterday. You said yes the other day the moon was so close it was like you could touch it. You said Dementor in my Harry Potter voice because it was changing exactly like that. First it was a circle. Then it started morphing as it was turning. I said, that ain't no balloon. You said the UK, how big, I'm sorry, you know how big that gotta be to see it with the naked eye. Exactly. The other day, the moon was extra close as well as the clouds. Y'all. I saw some of the stuff that was going on, but I don't want to go where nobody is talking about. I mean, Burning Man, that ain't nothing I would be trying to go see. I don't want to see no man burning. You hear me? But I don't want to. I mean, if they want to go to something named Burning Man, they crazy. Anyway, that's nuts. The other day I said to myself, it feels like we're living in a spiritual realm, the past, present, and the future. Yeah. You said, I just saw they found big balls in the sea. They don't know what they are. Interesting. That man on mud fossil thing told us what they was yesterday. I noticed the clouds looking. You see that lady didn't know she was pregnant, give birth during the ceremony? No. At Burning, I'm, baby, y'all, I don't want to have, look, I hear y'all, but I didn't want to have nothing to do with no Burning Man. Once they started talking about a Burning Man festival, I didn't even know what it was. But I knew in my mind, Burning Man? Something bad is bound to happen. They said the orgy tent got thrown over. Something bad. No, folks, it's crazy. Okay. A fire ritual. And that's why I won't be going. No, thank you. Burning Man, and I'm trying to keep myself out of hell? No. Yes. No, I don't want no parts of it. Listen, my granddaughter's workout near military equipment went up to pick them up and looked like a huge copper colored spear was over the building. Interesting. The name alone. Right. That's why. Listen. Listen. My cousin caught a spirit on his Ring camera outside. Looked like a warrior with a sword in the woods. Alicia, send us that picture. Yes, a lot of celebrities go every year too. I've been watching it for a few years now. They have 24/7 live stream on YouTube, and the things you see are wow. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. It ain't no different from Lollapalooza. What do they just have? What is the big concert? What's the big concert they have out there in California? It's not Lollapalooza. What is it? What's the other one? Coachella. Coachella. It's the same thing. All of those things are rituals. Mm-hmm. Hey, Auntie, listen. Can I ask y'all a question? Now do you understand why it is important to understand magic? Not to practice magic, but to understand how magic works. You realize how many people be participating in satanic rituals and don't even know it. Now, I saw something today. I want y'all to listen to this and y'all tell me what y'all think about it.
God. You know what's crazy to me is all of these events. You know what's crazy to me is all of these evangelical Zionist Christians are sitting there spewing all this bullshit that they hear from idiots like Charlie Kirk and Ted Cruz and Lindsay Ladybug Graham. It's absolutely 100 categorically and biblically false that we have some kind of obligation to serve Israel. Bible aside, I decided to jump into the Jewish holy text of the Talmud to see how they really view our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and his mother Mary. And to keep it even, I didn't want people to think I'm just picking on the Jews. I also jumped into the Quran to see how Islam views our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and his mother Mary. So the Jewish Talmud says that Jesus Christ is boiling in excrement for eternity, that he performed sorcery, incited Jews to engage in idolatry.
Hold on.
Islam views our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and his mother Mary. So the Jewish Talmud says that Jesus Christ is boiling in excrement for eternity, that he performed sorcery, incited Jews to engage in idolatry, led Israel astray, say that his mother was a whore and unfaithful. And here's just some bonus ones. This one in the Talmud says that a Jewish male enters in a relationship with a Gentile woman, which is a non-Jew, then she should be executed because she's an animal. And whether she's a minor of 3 years old or not, doesn't matter. Jews are to lie to non-Jews. They say that a 9-year-old boy is fit to engage in intercourse. And so is a female non-Jew child who is 3 years and 1 day old. This is directly from the Quran, that Jesus is the son of Mary, he's the Messiah, he is to be honored in this world and the one after, and that he's the nearest to Allah or God. And we gave Jesus, son of Mary, clear proofs and supported him with the Holy Spirit. And that Jesus performed miracles, and it was directly from the hand of God, and that they should make peace with Christians so we can fight the enemy together. I can give you firsthand account from my own experiences of being a Christian in Muslim countries. I have never, ever been treated with anything other than the utmost respect, courtesy, and love. And of course, some of you are going to bring up.
I told y'all they the synagogue of Satan. Did you see that? Huh? They don't even believe in God. And yet the whole world, remember I told y'all, I said God is going to fight with Israel, but not them people that's over there. I've been telling y'all that since we got over here, that those are not the real Jews. They not. And they do all the stuff that the devil do. Hello. Come on. Think about this. Now, think about all them kids they done found. You said I'm from Michigan, where we have a heavy Eastern population, and they have always treated me respectfully and calm. Yes. 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 Are you someone who's using different methods, science, to make that happen? They called us Goyim. Interesting. Interesting. So think about this. Those people over there that are running, and did you see now they saying like they're gonna give aid to them, but they not giving aid to the people over here? I was just researching the Bible being banned in a lot of countries, and they're allowing certain texts. That's just one of the texts they allow. Is crazy, this part. It's about to go down, family. Do y'all feel it? Huh? I know y'all probably saw this.
And then another criterion, he'll change times and laws. Verse 25 says he'll think to change times and laws. That's fascinating. Now, which times and which laws do you think God would be concerned about? Would God be concerned about silly little human laws? No. It must be modification of divine law, and the times must be changing the times which God had set. For example, God set the time, and it shall be evening, and it shall be morning the first day, and it shall be evening, and it shall be morning the second day. From evening to evening went the day. That's the first time. Then there were feasts and festivals and times that were set. Would this power change all of that? Fascinating. That's the 9th criterion given in the book of Daniel. Daniel is very precise. And he will rule, they shall be given into his hand unto a time, times, and the dividing of a time. Time, times, and half a time. Prophetic years, 3.5. We'll deal with that. Fascinating. Verse 25. And shall devour the whole earth. The 4th beast, which shall be different, shall devour the whole earth. The different component of it shall devour the whole earth, and shall trample it and crush it. Does that include the United States of America? Do you think you're being controlled by someone else? Do you think you might be right now being controlled by someone else? The mighty USA? Do you think so? What about the mighty Russia? What about any mighty nation? What about China? Do you think they might be controlled right now by someone else?
What y'all think?
And it exists till the end, until the Ancient of Days came. Verse 22. Now, I'm not making this up. This is in the book of Daniel. You can get the book of Daniel yourselves, and you can read it. And the final criterion, his dominion will be taken away at the end of time. But the judgment shall sit, and they shall take away his dominion to consume and to destroy it unto the end. The Bible says he shall be destroyed by the brightness of the Lord's coming. So no earthly power is going to take his power away. God himself is going to intervene. 13 criteria. There is only one power in the whole wide world, historically and otherwise, that can qualify, which is a rather sad criterion. Now, I don't want to upset anyone here this evening, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But the fact of the matter is that this power is so clearly identified that I myself, who was part of that power, had to resign from that power and leave it. And then another criterion, he'll change times and laws. Verse 25 says he'll think to change times.
What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? You said on the news today, they said that if the leaders of the state of the United States are going to be on the side of Gaza instead of on the side of Israel, they will not provide them, interesting, with any kind of assistance for that state. Right. 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 I don't think it's Miles Monroe. I don't know who this man is. I have no idea of who he is. Now, the one thing that's been concerning me is that the Christians that don't understand, that the Jews, and I talked to y'all about this the other day, and they playing with this alien thing. All of that stuff is supposed to happen around September 22nd or the 23rd or the 24th. Y'all don't find that funny? Y'all don't see something in that? For real. All of this stuff is happening right before the chaos.
What's going on, everyone? It's me, it's Jeremy. It's August 28th, 2025. So I got some financial market news, guys. Treasury bonds are being sold off at alarming levels. Japan, China, they are starting to sell off their treasury bonds. And this is something I've talked about and other channels have talked about. People that have been informing you of the financial reset, all of the stages, all the steps, the things to pay attention to. The number one thing was when treasury bonds finally start to get sold off, and more importantly, when people stop buying the treasury bonds, you know it's coming. It's around the corner. This reset, whatever the event that's going to be to trigger the final blow to the dollar, it's around the corner. Okay, we have thrown our theories on this channel. They're out here. Things like Trump's health, war, another lockdown, you know, this alien thing. Something is about to happen to where it is going to be the catalyst to shift us into the new digital system 100%, and everyone's going to be done with the US dollar. It's going to be toilet paper, okay? It would make sense why the National Guard is being deployed, right? Something is coming, and we know the economy is going to be affected, and we know stores are going to be a target. So they're obviously putting this National Guard out there for a reason, guys. Now, I throw different theories around. Is it the aliens? Jesus coming back? Big earthquake? Economic collapse? Pick your card. I don't care. Like, they're preparing for something. What I can guarantee you, out of everything, the only thing that we can actually guarantee is there is a financial transition happening. 144 on the clock. I can't guarantee you aliens are coming. I can't guarantee you Jesus is coming. I can't even guarantee you you're going to get the big earthquake. I can guarantee you right now, in real time, they are upgrading your financial system. They are changing it, okay, completely. That is happening in real time. That is tangible stuff that we can follow, we can observe data, and we can prepare for.
What we talk about? Did God tell us something was coming? The world was going to change in August, September, and probably October. The anti needs to have something to say so folks will believe in him. Come on. The economic crash. I told y'all they not putting these folks in these places for nothing. They know something is coming. Listen, God literally told us the months to watch out for and to pay attention. And ever since the summer, it has been one thing after. August has been a crazy month, has it not? It's a lot of stuff that has happened. Even with Trump, did y'all see he took off Kamala's security detail? They want to unalive that woman. Y'all know that, right? Did y'all see Gavin Newsom had to give her a security detail? Y'all seen that 10-foot robot that can't be destroyed by nothing but water and fire? But did y'all see that they got that blue person over there that's breathing, the animatronic? Y'all see the blue animatronic? And how big it is? And they said it's over there breathing. My son said, Mom, you know that thing is real. I said, I believe it. Because this whole CGI and everything else, folks think everything is fake. They could have the real thing right in front of us and we wouldn't know. It's big and it's blue. You said he doesn't care. That's messed up. You said, I don't like her, but I don't want her gone. This part, Sarah. Yes, that's a real person. You can't tell me other. Ooh.
We had mass.
This massive animatronic breathes, and there's a video of it breathing at the end if you just want to go skip and see that. It's 30 feet long or 10 meters long, and don't get me wrong, it's absolutely gorgeous. However, I would be terrified to go near this thing. Once again, my account is about megalophobia and creepy things that I find creepy.
How tall was Adam and Eve, Neil? 30 feet.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely massive. Look at it compared to those two people up there. Also, damn girl, for free. It's an installation that's in London this month, and I think it's going to be there next month too. Maybe I'll actually go look at it because I am going to London next month. But it's in front of Somerset House, which is like an art breathing and let me know how you're feeling. And it's called Ty Shawnee, and it's called The Spell or the Dream. And she's sleeping, and I'm just waiting for her to wake up and wreak havoc. Watch this video of her breathing and let me know how you're feeling, and would you go near this thing? This massive animatronic breed.
You think they trying to tell us something? The fact that she blew, she 30 feet. Don't wake the sleeping giants. You said nope, it's 100. Uh-oh. You said don't kiss Snow White, the Targaryen. Okay. Spell of the dream. Heavenly magic is a thing. What if the magic was used to place them in stasis until such a time as this? Exactly. Exactly. What movie did we watch where it was one of the magic shows that we watched where down in the basement, was it the School of Good and Evil? And they had a giant down, well, they didn't have a giant, they had a lady down in there that was in stasis. Remember? Hold on. If you watched The Devil's Tomb with what's his name? They found a demon that was in stasis. Cooper Gooding Jr. If you watch The Devil's Tomb, that fallen angel was down under the ground in stasis. And they had dug way, 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 way deep down where God said they was at, where they was being held until the end of time. But think about it. Every time somebody that went into a cave, there was some kind of being in there that was old. And we just watched another show where they got into, and the dude, what show was we watching? Where the devil came on his back. Remember, the angel was in there, and the man had the mummy too. But think, it was something else. It was another movie we watched where the man went in there with the suitcase, and the demon. You said Scorpion King as well. But it wasn't. It was a different show we watched, y'all. What was it called? It was a movie or a show where the priest or somebody went in there, and he ended up finding that, and the thing, he was feeding it his blood or something like that. Y'all remember this? And the thing turned, was that the no, it wasn't evil. It was the show with the island where the thing became the pastor. And they was like, remember, he had went over into Israel and went into a cave and ended up finding that ancient angel in there. Remember? And then he ended up flying to like somewhere off the coast of America or somewhere. He ended up going back, and they thought that he was the priest. Remember, he had him killing everybody. And then remember, at the end, he showed up like the angel. Remember? I can't think of what that island movie was called, but we watched that. The man, you remember we watched it. He went, I can't think of what it's called, but he went down in there, and he was a priest, and when he came back, he had that angel in the box. You hear me? It was called Mass. Black Mass or something like that. Yep. And remember, he left that place. Yep, like Black Mass or something like that. Because remember, he had them drinking the angel's blood the whole time, every time he was doing Mass. And remember, the people stopped wanting to go to church. And then they was killing everybody in the thing. Now, you know what that made me think about? We just watched the video of that man saying, the priest man saying that the demon cut his chest open and he had to drink the blood out of it and it started turning him. We just went and watched the video of that old priest saying the exact same thing happened to him. That the angel had him drinking his blood and it started to turn him. We watched that, and the man was going to be a priest when he ran into the angel in real life. Cuba has movies called Sacrifice, Fallen Angel, and Summoned. Interesting. You said, yes, we did. And he couldn't eat food, only drink blood. Same thing that happened in that movie that man just described, that old man. He said he was going to be a priest, and the people, remember, Rika? How is that? Now, it's the same thing that they said was happening in the city of Enoch. Naaman was drunk off the blood of the fallen angels. Remember? He didn't eat for a year. You said Cuba has a movie called Devil's Tomb, Lies and Deception. I don't think I've ever seen Lies and Deception, but I definitely seen The Devil's Tomb. Think about it. That's exactly what happened to Naaman. Which makes you think about the vampires. And we know that the vampiric spirit came from the fallen angels. Soon as you drink their blood, right? Then you're changed. Superhuman strength, the ability to be invisible, all of this stuff. Same thing he was doing back then they doing now. Nothing new under the sun, I'm trying to tell you. And think about it. They always say that vampires are not supposed to be in the light. That's how they show it, right? But think about it. The fallen angels they never get to be in the light of God anymore. They never get to see the light of God anymore. They are, unfortunately, always in the darkness. They don't get to even participate in the light of God anymore. You know what's crazy? You can feel like that with certain rugs. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Because they stop you from eating. You can't eat. You can't sleep. You just up for days and days and days and days at a time. I know some folks. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you feel invincible. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Think about it, though. How does your body go 2-3 weeks without sleep and no food? It's got to be something. So they tried to dumb it down by letting people know that they eat mermaids and babies. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just think about the evil that is about to be running around on this planet, family. In real life. Just like that man said in the mud flood, which is what I've been saying for a long time, and come down like it's pure hell. Listen, this the thing though, right? Ooh. As crazy as it sounds, I didn't want nobody to think I was a conspiracy theorist, which I really don't care. But I was watching the video of Gavin Newsom the other day, and I watched his eyes flip, and I played it back over and over and over again, y'all. His eye went straight to the reptilian thing. I didn't put it out because I know everybody like Gavin Newsom, but baby, he was doing a thing the other day. He was doing a what's the name, and he turned his head to the side, and I caught his eye. It went straight into a reptilian eye. I saw it. I played it too. You saw it too, Danny? Baby, this eye. It was this one. He turned, and baby, it was wrapped. I said, I played it like two. You saw it too? You said, Kirk, I saw the newscaster do the same thing. Listen. Baby, I saw. You said, well, they is drained from the blood of the Lord. That's why they trying to replace the blood. Mm-hmm. And think about it. Without blood, you cold. Your body is cold. So if God has taken his life source away from you, you said it flicked in the outer corner. It sure did. So I wasn't the only one that seen it. Good job. It was right here. I said, baby, I went back and played again. CERCA, you tripping. No, I wasn't. It sure was. His reptilian eye was right there. I said, oh, my goodness. DT2, I played a video over and over. Oh, I believe it. You saw it on JD Vance. I'm trying to tell you. Double sets of eyes and flipping. It messed me up. I said, okay, nah, CERCA. Went back. I said, this nigga eye is a snake eye. You said, I don't like anybody. I know they all play the same games, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. This part, Sarah. I saw LeBron on live for the Olympic Games. Yep. They even froze it for his. Yep, anybody famous. I'm trying to tell you. That's why it's so crazy that people don't believe that all of this is real. Okay? Now, if you watch the mud flood, dude, did y'all get to see? I love you too, Sarah. Listen. Did you see on the mud flood, dude? You said, oh, I love it here. Me too, but look. So did y'all see the mud flood, dude? Now, y'all see, he said that a lot of those statues was because of Gorgon magic. You said, I caught a picture of my old friend's husband and they have reptilian eyes. I still have the picture. Oh, I believe it. Hey, did y'all see that? He said that the reason that them statues, he showed you where the blood was, everything. You hear me? He was. But think about this. If God could turn Lot's wife into a pillar of salt and she's still a statue to this day, he has had this stuff DNA tested. Paid his own money to have it DNA tested. Right? We know for a fact that they had the power to do transhumanism, turn things. He was talking about how the guys turn their stuff itself. Girl, did you see the big old finger? He had the bone, this part of a finger. Y'all, it was this big. The palm was 3 to 4 feet wide. The palm. The palm. I'm only 5 foot. You hear me? The palm of the giant was probably at least like about this tall. From my feet to my head. The width of the palm. You hear me? Oh, go watch it. He got all the bones. He said the hand is like this. You see? I said, ooh. You seen it, Rika? You seen that bone? He had the phalange that's in the middle, the piece that's in the middle there. You said what? You said I'm at work, supposed to be foot patrolling, baby class. Too good right now. Listen. I said, all of my stuff came to listen. All of my stuff then came to the. I said, God, I knew it. I'm only 5'2". He could swat me like a fly. Right? A palm that is as long as my body. The palm. The width of the palm. He said that being the fingertip that he showed, the queen. He said it was from a person that was 160 to 190 feet tall. He said, I'm 4'11", more like a gnat. Did you hear what he said? He said that bit of finger, this part, it was this bone right here. This tip of the finger right here. It was this big, y'all. He was holding it like this. He put the pieces together and showed you where the blood is. He showed you the part of the finger that's right here. He said, see how this bone? He said the reason that this bone go out like that, he said, see your thumb? This bone doesn't protrude because it protrudes over here. He said, look at it. And I know it to be true. I know it to be true. He said all of this is biologic matter. Everything that he has tested as part human. Jay, y'all gotta watch that Muffler Man because everything that we... Who remember us studying about Deucalion in the beginning of this? And I told y'all that Deucalion is Noah. Y'all remember? That's when we talked about Noah's different names. Deucalion, Manu, all of this. Who remembers this? Yes, Roger. Who remembers? He on Mud Flood University, Roger Spur. Does anybody remember us talking about that? That Deucalion was Noah and Noah is Manu and all of that? He said it last night. I said, I knew you had me on the right. He said all it is whether it's a Roman or a Greek or this person. He said, but these people lived. And I thought about Rika. And Auntie. Well, he was talking about was it Mo? He wasn't talking about Moses. It was Noah. But he was like, these people were of massive dimensions. And I'm like, see, but when people call me crazy, yes. Mud Flood, I believe. It's either Mud Flood or Mud Fossil, one of them. Roger, just type up Roger Spurt. Okay? But when I saw, I said, y'all, I was not going to come in here and pull out all these books. But it made me so happy. And how is it that in the 1500s, they were still seeing these sea monsters? Just like Magellan was still seeing the 140-year-old giants in the 1500s. Make it make sense. In the 1500s, Magellan was still seeing 140-year-old giants that when they stepped down on the ground, it made the ground go in 5 inches. They were so heavy that when they stepped down in your yard, that it sunk the ground in 5. That was in 1515. Make it make sense. Where they go? They didn't kill them all. Where they at? You said we like ants and grasshoppers. It's one of them. You said Mudflood University, Mud Fossil. Okay. Roger Spurt. That's what I know. You said he said throughout the time that they changed their names, but they are speaking about the same person like we talked about in class. Yep. And that's a testament to their strength too. Like running in sand on the beach is hard. Exactly. Exactly. What y'all think? Y'all still think our classes was silly? Because I didn't even know about that mud flood university. I mean, I had seen people talk about, whatever, the mud floods and all of that. But I had never watched none of that man's videos. Listen to me. When I tell you my toes was about to be, like Queen said, gone last night. Because God led me to this information study in the Bible. And here's this man who was a scientist that is proving everything that I've been saying. Listen. You said, I just want these goosebumps to calm down right now. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. It made me so happy. And that's something you can watch with the kids, too. I've never thought that they were silly. You said, I didn't understand people who can't see it. That part. That's stuff that you can watch with the kids. Did you see the one where he was describing the dragon? And did Typhon, who we've talked about? Y'all don't remember we did a study on Typhon. He's in our book. One of our first classes was on Typhon. Sure did. See if we can find him in here. I know he in this book. Okay. But wait a minute. Before we do, he mentioned this Polyphemus dude, or however you say, Polyphemus, or however you say his name. He mentioned him too. And look, remember, this is one of the pictures I showed you. I said, why he's so big and why they so little? And he was the giant or the god. So, if Noah is old boy, like he said, then Noah daddy which would be Lamech, would be Zeus, right? You said Polyphemus was blinded by Odysseus. In the Odyssey, his dad was Poseidon. Here we go. So that make you think about Samson. Samson was blinded, wasn't he? Divinities of the sea. Okay, we getting here. Did I pass? This is Hercules and Oceanus. Where's the other one? Come on. Well, we'll show this one. We getting there. Look. We getting close. I don't know if they got it in Roman. I feel like it's in this side though, because we wrote. Yeah, we getting close. Kevin, where are you? He got wings. There go them killing the Gorgon. The flying horses. Come on. Oddly enough, Odysseus was the favorite of Athena, whose father was Zeus and her mother was Metis, god of wisdom and craft. Interesting. Interesting. So look. I'm trying to find where they showed that man we talking about, but I done ran into all the other stuff. Because we talked about him in here. I actually have a picture of it. Hold on. I done went too far. Because we literally studied about him, and I know it's in this specific book because it's a black and white picture. Okay. The Pleiades, Orion. How am I not seeing it? Because I wrote a lot on that piece of paper. Highlighted it a lot and everything. And I showed it to y'all already. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. There we go. Typhon. And it said they could change themselves into whatever they want. Sea creature. And he was a nigga. And he had angels. You says Metis was also an Oceanid. Her parents were the Titans Oceanus and Tethys. Listen. So think about this, family. So, Nisipo. So who do you think that those, because didn't Zeus have a lot of kids? He had a whole bunch of baby mamas, right? He had a whole bunch of baby mamas. Ain't that what we saw? That he fathered a lot of kids by other people? Didn't he have a few baby mamas? He didn't just have one. Y'all. Zeus was always cheating on his wife Hera and named his son Hercules for his wife Hera. Hera later drove Hercules to madness and made him off his wife and kids. Now, what's really crazy about that, did you see that man talked about it? He said he think that Sphinx over there in Egypt was killed by Hercules. And he said the hole that they covered up in the top of that structure, he said, this was the last video I watched. He said they went through the anal cavity of that lion. He said he feels like they put that head, the head on the Sphinx is actually a slain giant. He said, but that body of that lion is real. He said they tried to cover it up with stone. He said, but as soon as he saw the inside cavity, and I looked at it too, it do look like a booty hole. It's not all one solid rock. It literally, he said it's either a vagina or anal cavity. Y'all gotta watch it, and it makes perfect sense. And then oh my God. Then he showed on one of the videos about when they go in them big old caves. And do y'all know that man got an artery that's this big and this long? An artery. Do you hear me? They found an artery of a giant. He put the regular human artery. You can see. I said, oh my God. He said, you said it was the womb. Listen. Listen, listen. I, he got too much proof. Zeus had 92 kids, 51 mortal, and 41 were divine. Interesting. Y'all gotta watch that man. And people be sending him stuff that they be finding, but guess what he said? Whenever they would go and they doing these digs, you said, I'm sorry, I'm working, and all I heard was, it looked like a booty hole. It do. Sorry. He said it. It looked like the intestines. It do. When you go in there, it shows the blood at the top. Listen, the man said it. He said it's the butthole. He said it's either a butthole or a vaginal cavity, one of the two. He said, but either way it go, this is what's going on. He has 7 wives. Okay. Listen, when I tell you it made everything that I felt like God was telling me over the last 20 years since I've been studying all of this stuff, we got, right. He talks about some of those caves, and he said, listen, this is, he said, this is, what is it called? Not, I can't think of the word. Basically, it's human flesh. He was like, he even talked about, okay, he talked about the crystals that we be going and getting out of these caves. These kind right here. I know these is all gonna fall. Just don't let this knife fall, please. Let's put that there safely. Okay. He showed how this is the layers of the fat. Okay. He shows that this is how blood crystallizes in our veins after certain things hit it. Do you hear me? He showed the layers, like he goes through. And he shows, he says, okay, this was this was that. He said, now look at the human skin. Did y'all see it? Didn't he, Rika? Mind blowing. And it do. It looks exactly the same. I said, this is why God don't want us praying to crystals and rocks. You said, I saw one long ago saying, Pink Himalayan saw all of it. He goes and shows you how it looked like meat and tendons. He even showed in the rocks last night in the fingers. He said tendons does not erode or whatever like our fat flesh does. This. He said, so if you look at it, you can look at the rocks and tell. He showed you. He said, this is tendon, girl, and it looked just like it. I said, oh my goodness. You said I'm shotting writing on my whiteboard and trying to Google all at the same time. Get in there. Please. I said, oh God, for all the people that told me I was in a reprobate mind, I'm so grateful I went ahead and listened to my dad. And kept on studying. It was mind-blowing to watch. Exactly. Oh, I believe all of it. I believe it. You got to think, though, y'all. I talked to y'all about this in the beginning. This was my whole thing. Everything that man was saying. Everything that man was saying. We talked about the marble. We talked about the marble veins. We talked about the gold veins. We talked about the silver veins. I literally talked to y'all about how when the angels fell down, right, was kicked out of heaven and they were hurled down from God, how some of them did not make it, like they were destroyed or whatever else it is, right? But we talked about how it's just like in Sonic, when the coins get knocked out of you. That's when we went and read about Abraham and how when he cried, rare jewels came out of his body. And then we picked up our lovely red book and I showed y'all Lucifer with all the stones in him. You said it makes sense that there's an option to turn loved ones into a diamond when they pass on. Hello. 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 That's why I told y'all they gotta put the certain they gotta put the reason that they have to put the rocks under a certain constellation is because 9 times out of 10 that was the constellation that angel like guarded. We talked about this. We talked about all of this in the beginning. You hear me? See, the truth been right in front of our face the whole time, family. Right in front of our face the whole time. Ain't you happy you a part of the crazy crowd? You said it definitely hits now. Does. You said the whole world is not what we've been told. I'm so happy I'm part of the crazy crew. You hear me? I'll take crazy crew over that doesn't make sense, and I'll believe it when I see it any day. Charging crystals. Exactly. Remember, people used to argue with your TT Day about this. You said, I can't sit down now. Wait a minute. I wouldn't change it for nothing either. And that's why I kept telling people, I don't care that you think I'm crazy. I'm still about to tell these people. Because God is not, he don't lie. He does not lie to me. Man, I would have been upset if I had to do a rewatch and miss these comments. It's real good, ain't it? Let me run to the restroom, y'all. That's why I'm happy we do research over here. Do you hear me? And not just to know more than other people. We want to I will say this too, real quick. That's the one thing that man said too. He said, I'm not studying to prove nobody wrong or nothing. He said, I'm studying. And he said, the reason that they won't let y'all teach this is because it proves the Bible right. How many of y'all heard me say that? I said, they won't teach this mythology and they won't teach none of this stuff because it shows the world that the Bible is real. It leads them back to God. He said the same thing in one of his videos last night. I said, see, this is what I've been trying to tell the pastors. I said, all of this proves that the Bible is real. He said they wouldn't be able to sell Darwinism if they sorry. I had to take that hoodie off. That's one thing about our hoodies, baby. They gonna do what they do. They definitely gonna keep you warm. You hear me? But look at the super people. And do. Listen. So let me ask y'all a question, family. For real. Just think if we had gone through our lives and we listened. He also said, when he was talking about them pyramids, he said the same thing we said, right? That it would, he said, then remember I told you, I said the pyramids was like building like Legos to them. Y'all remember I used to say that? He said the same thing. And remember I told you, that's why they still can't move them bricks. That's how you know that the Israelites was not regular sized people, because they're the ones that built the pyramids. If you go look at them blocks, they the same blocks that's in Jerusalem. So that means Solomon had to be a giant too. Solomon had to have been a giant. David had to have been a giant. They probably wasn't the biggest giants, but they're the ones that built these structures. So that means the Israelites couldn't have been that small. Which makes sense as to why they made fun of the Pharaoh that came after the Pharaoh that we was reading about yesterday. He was only 18 feet tall, and everybody else, 18 inches. Yep, because the earth was cursed after the flood. That's how you can still go in some places that have not been attacked by man, and the fruit is massive. The trees are old. And then that, you know what that made me think about too? Somebody said something about turning your loved one into a tree. I told my kids, don't put me in no coffin, grow a tree out of me. That I did say that. I don't want to be in no coffin. I don't want you burning me up. Just put me in that little pod thing and y'all can come and sit under the tree. But think about this. If they was able to do magic, we've seen it time and time again where people was turned into trees. And he was saying that the angels have the ability that, like, what, I don't know what he called it, but he was like basically the molecule, something molecule. He was like, they understood that's why they can transform matter. So if they was turning the other, exactly what they showed us in Percy Jackson, that man said is exactly what happened. He said they would have them pose, but they turned them into garden statues. He said they have a funeral suit that turns you into a mushroom. Interesting. But think about that, family. If Medusa and them, who we know was real, okay, and we see the snake lady in Egypt, and Egypt was known to have the most powerful magicians. We even watched on, it was one of the shows that was going on that we was watching about something, and they was turning the people into trees, remember? We watched a show in the last couple years where the people was going, and they was going to this retreat, and they couldn't find the people no more. The whole time they was turning the people into trees. What is it? Pocahontas show us that the spirit of the tree, the grandma tree, was talking. Too many times we have seen that people were turned into trees. I just saw a video with a mortician saying how sometimes more than one person's ashes are cremated together. Oh yeah, I knew that already. My uncle's a mortician, y'all. It's never just, you never just get your family member, ever. It's all of them ashes. They don't get out. My uncle had I told y'all my uncle had a mortuary. Yeah. I told y'all that already. Yeah, that's why when they tried to give me my daddy's ashes, I didn't want nigga take this. Give it to his family. I don't need that. The nigga wasn't around in life. What I need him sitting on my counter for? He wasn't around for 23 years of my life. Boy, if you don't get him ashes to his family, give it to his son. Or his other daughter, his sister, his niece, somebody. I won't be taking none of that. I told y'all my uncle was a mortician. It's a lot of stuff I know about That's why I'm fool with dead folks. He used to tell me about how they be having involuntary reflex and all kinds of stuff. No, ma'am. No, sir. He said, wow, I told my family bury me on our land and I don't want to go nowhere this part. I'm trying to tell you. My uncle's a mortician. I told y'all my cousin's in mortuary science right now. In Kansas City. Got me looking at my door, looking at the trees differently and stuff. Yeah. I mean, but just think about it. I guarantee you, if we were to dig deeper, and I feel like we've gone super deep into stuff, I feel like we would see a lot more. And he said the same thing we said. It's all the same people. They just changed the names because these gods was taking over the earth. That's one of the reasons why I didn't take the job to do the dead's makeup, girl. Sis, listen. Girl, that made the hair on my body stand up. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't want to be around that until I'm one of them. You hear? That's why I don't do no funerals or nothing. I told y'all the only funerals, God forbid, that I would go to my kids and my grandkids if something happened. Other than that, as far as like family members, I probably won't be going. And mine. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why, you know, and again, when people was like, oh, I don't believe it. Well, God turned Nebuchadnezzar into a monster and turned him back. He was a whole animal. Nobody paid attention to, nobody was scared of that. It don't say nowhere in the Bible that nobody was scared of them. So that must have meant they was used to seeing monsters. Remember when we read about the 2 Roman soldiers that was outside of Jesus's tomb? And I said it was probably like, just like in Percy Jackson, where his teacher didn't look like he was nothing. But in the spiritual realm, once they went into that space, he had 4 legs. They know how to change their matter. If an angel can change, why would they get 2 regular men to guard Jesus? That makes sense to you? The centurion soldiers. One security job said, I will have to push the dead down to the floor. I must have declined that offer so fast, I don't even think I ever had a chance to blink that part. Just think about it. This makes me think about Grimm. This don't make y'all think about Grimm? And how they said we got beings walking around us and we don't even know they're not fully human. Now they're saying it. Now the government is saying it. Now the scientists are saying it. But they put it right in the shows. And they had disabilities in physical. But in the spiritual, they have powers. Come on. Y'all, this making a hero my body stand up. Just think about it. No need to be afraid of the dead. It's the lit, live, wicked ones walking around you have to pay attention to. Says you. Not gonna be able to tell me what not to be afraid of. Love you, sis. I was trying to type like Grimm, but the phone fell in the shower. Oh. Just say it. Just say it next time. I love you, but whatever. Listen. I don't have. I'm sorry. No. Just like some type of people that we meet once in a lifetime, and they say something, You only talk to God about making hair on the body stand up. Yeah. You said, then they disappear and you like, where they go? I'm trying to tell you. I know I done met some other worldly beings because they told me their names. They come to the surface around me. I done told y'all. I done already told y'all. They don't have no problem. I told y'all my old homegirl, she used to be like, B. I ain't going nowhere else with you. Yeah, she said, because every time we get around, demons want to start speaking out, right? Because they be hiding in front of y'all. They can't hide around me. And she thought I lived with her. We lived together for a whole year. And get this. We'll be going places. And people used to be like, I used to be like, I told y'all it was a place in Indy, right? It was a candy store in Indy. I went into the candy store one time, right? But all the other times we was going to church, we would stop at this candy store. I didn't know they was banging good out of there. Not that kind of good, but the other good that be having people walking around on the streets crazy, selling all their stuff, okay? So it was a front, right? But I never had a good feeling about this place. We were sitting in her car. She had an Intrepid. This was 2014. I said, you not coming back to this place no more. And she said something else. I said, this place ain't about to be here no more. I didn't call no police or nothing. Y'all know the next week, Daisha, that candy store burned down. And it had been there for years. She said, I'm not fooling with you. I said, well, she said, you know that man died in that candy store? He died in there. He died. That candy store been on the west side forever. The blue building? You remember when it burned? I was there the week before. 2014. I said, yeah, I'm going to be doing this. We ain't coming back here. I said, I didn't. On the west side in Hallville. Yep, in Hallville. My godmother was a funeral director. I worked with her from a young age. In addition to my nursing studies, makes it. Girl, did you just hear me tell you that my uncle is a whole mortician? I know. I have a cousin that works in mortuary science right now. Don't change my mind. I used to be at the mortuary while he was embalming people. You must not have heard me say that. And I've said it here before too. I get your feelings, but I know what I've experienced as well. I used to be in the mortuary at 5, 6, 7 years old. My uncle had 2 mortuaries. I don't just see the living, and I know that spirits be around the dead. So no, I don't do dead folks. Period. I didn't even like going in there. I would go and stand at the front after a while because I don't even want to be back there. My uncle had a mortuary for over 20-something years. Worked at a mortuary my whole life. No. His son works in mortuary science right now. Still to this day. No, thank you. Right. I didn't think, listen. No, ma'am. The last mortuary we had, he had to do it in the bottom of my grandma's church because he's burned up. That's also the place where my uncle unalived himself on the church premises. My ex-boyfriend's sister was living in the house at night. She said she would see and hear people when they moved about. Oh, when she moved out, she read that the house was haunted and that the kids, listen, and they built some apartments where the old mortuary was. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Right. At the beginning of Hallville. Yep. That is the one that burned up, Day. I went there 1 week. And I said, we're not coming back here no more. I don't like this place. I don't know, but we won't be doing this no more. She was like, girl, you tripping. Boom. That man got killed in there. He died in that fire, honey. Sure did. And I didn't even know the man or nothing. I didn't know nothing about Howville. So this was new to me. They just go in there and get the little gummies and the candies and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. For the kids after church. Because we be coming from Speedway. No joke. I need my robe. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to put that hoodie on because it's hot. Listen. Listen. That's the very one I'm talking about. It's a lot of stuff that didn't happen at Indy, and your girl was right around there at the time, and I said, something ain't right about this stuff. Something ain't right about it. It's a couple things, honey. That's why I don't go nowhere, because I just be like, this is crazy. Yep. It's real crazy. Real crazy. Yes, ma'am. That's the one I'm talking about. Circle City. It's a lot of stuff that happened in that place that people probably wouldn't even believe. And I just so happened to be there right before that and was like, something ain't right. And then. That's why I don't go nowhere. That's why I don't be trying to go nowhere. Because, again, nope, I just stay in my house. Because I told y'all, it was weird to me that the uncle that my grandmother told to walk me out, when I said the Spirit of the Lord is no longer in this place, or whatever I said when I was 10 years old, 9 or 10 years old, he went out that very back door, and in between there and where he used to park his car is where he unalived himself. The very same uncle. About 20 years later. He told me that when I was like 10. He died when I was 26. So 16 years later, when they told me where my uncle died, I just cried my eyes out because it made me think about what he had said to me right there. You know what I mean? And I thought God had gave up on me. I was only 10. I thought God had given up on me. 16 years later, my uncle took, basically almost in the same spot, he took his life. No joke. And that was my favorite uncle on my dad's side. Like, he messed with me when my own, when nobody in my family didn't. So it hit different to me when he died. Way different. Like, for real, for real. Because of all the places. Why right there? You hear me? And it make me think, you know what I'm saying, about different things. So, I don't know. I just say keep digging, family. Keep researching. Keep looking. Like, if you got your books, get in them. Because the truth has been hidden right in front of our face this whole time, and we just ain't been paying no attention. You said, like, these apartments on Wayside built on a cemetery, and my sister's best friend used to get haunted. She said she just seen red eyes floating towards her. Yeah. Listen, this is why I don't care what nobody believes. I've been seeing demons since I was old enough to remember, and they've been on my head since I got here. I'm not about to fake and act like I don't know that the spiritual realm is real. Maybe they don't bother you because you one of their people. When people are like, oh, nothing like that has ever happened to me. Probably because they know you're not a threat. Why would they bother you if you work for their team? I talked to somebody the other day. Not last night, the night before last night. Y'all want to hear something crazy? Who remembers us talking about the medicine and birth control and all of that? About to show y'all something. The other night I was on the phone. The night before last night, I was on the phone late with somebody I know. And the person was telling me that they have an issue going on with their body. and they was telling me that they was on this specific birth control, right? So y'all ready? Y'all ready? She's on the marina. And so I typed in marina goddess and Morana came up. She is an ancient goddess associated with winter's death, rebirth, and dreams. Morana, also known as Marzana or Mara, is a Slavic goddess primarily associated with winter and death. She represents the harsh, cold winters and is often linked to the cycle of nature's death and rebirth. Some traditions also associated her with pestilence and nightmares, right? Now, why is this person having an issue with her uterus where she is bleeding, 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 bleeding? You said I'm on the same one and I'm having issues with my left eye. You ain't got no blood. You gonna do what? I asked her, I said, why would they name? Because I typed in Marina. It brought up Marana. And we know how they play with letters. You don't think that's crazy? You said, yep, that's why I got off and got pregnant right away when I got off birth control. You said that was a demon to stop life. Come on. Y'all don't think that's crazy? Huh? Why are they naming all of these birth controls? And they might change a little letter here or there. Okay? You said her issue is an offering sacrifice. The doctors want to draw cranial fluid. I'm like, nah, just get this IUD off. Crazy. Soon as she said it, I said, hold on. Let me go look this up because, well, y'all don't think that's crazy? That because we don't know, because we don't study. He said the Miranda did the same thing to me. I had to have surgery to have it removed along with the right tube and the ovary. Okay, because she got a fibroid, a whole bunch of them. Hello. I know you're not lying because right there. Right there. You said, and they have a city named Marina. Mm-hmm. Yep. Think about it. And because our doctors, our pastors, they doctors too of the word, tell us not to, CERCA. Not to read stuff like this. We just think they're coming up with these names from nowhere. I'm just trying to see if they got her listed in here. She ain't in this one. Let me go look at MI. So she's not in this one, but that don't mean she's not in the other ones. And she just might be under a different name. Maroth, Marielle, Martinette. So she's not in here. Unless I'm just going too fast. Mirrors. She ain't in this one. Unless she's under a different name. Where is it? Some of y'all might have already seen it. Where is my... Oh, I done knocked it down somewhere. I can't even do it. Y'all ready? Y'all see it? Mimosa is the name of a demon? In his 1898 translation of the Sacred Magic of Abramelin the Mage, Mathers suggests that the name of this demon means imitator. From the same root as mimic. Mimosa is said to serve under the joint leadership of the demons Maggoth, like MAGA, and Kor. What? Mimosa, Mimosa. Is that how you spell mimosa? The mimicking demon? They be playing in our day. I'm gonna need to go get me some medicine. I'm gonna be right. I need to get on back in my books here. We've been doing a lot of studying. What in the world? Look like we need to start doing this again, y'all. I know it's a drink. You said we got a mimosa tree in our yard. There's a such thing called a mimosa tree? You said, oh, let me look it up and see if it's in here. Don't worry about it. I got you. You said mojito? Let me go on over here. I got you. Let me see. No, I don't see it. Take my glasses off. I don't see mojito, but that don't mean it ain't in our other book. Now they have Mahithimo, Mithiomo. They have Mahithimo, a demon called upon to assist in the art of scrying. So that's the demon that shows people stuff in the scrying mirror, is the Mahithimo. Mithiomo. Mm-mm. Y'all, we need to start doing this again. We need to start doing our demon research again. Most of the medicines they hand out are named after demons. Yes, Miss Tony, I do know. I tell a lot of people that. I do know that. I just looked up the image of Morzana, and she's carrying a sickle. Interesting. In my CERCA voice. Damn. I'm trying to tell you. You said I just looked it up, and it said it's an invasive species, too. So what if I have the drink ingredients and just don't call it that name because, girl. But think about it. Who mixes up potions? And what do they call? They call them a mixologist. And they say that they're working magic. Because drinks used to be called these. And it is alchemy. Ain't that crazy? You said the mimosa tree has anxiety relieving properties. But remember they used to call drinks potions. And it be smoking and all of that, and they say drink it and all of that, and now they making all the smoking drinks. It's chemistry. Lady of the Woods. Look, cleansing. This is why they learn botany. I learn something new every day. Yes, ma'am. Me too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Running across the yard to pick up my phone in 3, 2, 1. You done threw it. Look. And think about it. Once you drank whatever the potion that the witch made, you changed. You got strength. You turned into something else, a cocktail, a mixture of substances or factors, especially when dangerous or unpleasant in its effects. I'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all. Let me run to the restroom. Y'all know it's... Give me a second. Oh, my goodness. I guess this class... But wait a minute. Okay, do me a favor real quick. Find medicine that disables your movement. Right? Find medicine that makes you paralyzed. But they want you to be paralyzed. I know a lot of the surgery medicine does. But let's look up some names of medicine that stops you from being able to move. Right? Because you know what that makes me think about? Them turning them people into stone. You hear me? Because think about it. If you're a vegetable or if you're just laying there, you're alive. Even in a coma, you really don't move. That's like being in stone. I can teach you how to bewitch the mind and ensnare the senses. I can tell you how to bottle fame, brew glory, and even put a stopper in death. Severus Snape, Harry Potter. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Oh, which one is that? You said ketamine does that? Look up those names, y'all. Whatever the medicines is, look up the names and see. Because people be trapped in their body for real. The medicines that put you in a catatonic state. What y'all find? Diazepam is Valium, lorazepam, Ativan, Xanax. They treat anxiety, panic disorders, insomnia, and seizures. Ativan sounds like a name I done heard in a movie. Let's see if that's him. No, I don't see it. It's not in here. But that don't mean it ain't in our other ones. Because as we know, they be having a whole bunch of names. What the heck? Y'all, this kind of look like the thing my ex drew. My book's so raggedy. Look at this. Yep. Where is my phone? The movie Sublime was in his own head in the hospital. Hold on. Yeah. See the horns? Y'all look at the face. Even the structure of the face. He drew the same dark. It's dark even in the same places. He drew the same kind of ear, y'all. He drew the pointy nails. Look at the nails. That black thing is the nail. Y'all. Oh my God. The horns is even in the same place. They just little. Even how he did the eyes. Y'all. Let me put this back. What page is this? 262. Magiel, one of the 12 chief dukes who served the Magiel or Magael, 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 Maga. What the heck? Magael. One of the 12 chief dukes who served the Infernal King. What did I tell y'all my ex's name mean? His name means Ancient Fiery One. Dorochelle, Dorchiel, or Dorochiel in the hours of the day. Through his allegiance to Dorochelle or Dorochiel, he is affiliated with the West. He only appears in daylight hours before noon. His name, as well as his seal that summons him and binds him, appears in the 17th century text. Interesting. I'm guessing this who this is because it says webbed cloven feet, webbed or cloven clawed feet, horns, and other physical aberrations were often attributed to demons, outward expressions of their corrupt natures. Image tomb of, oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not right. Tomb of the demon queen. But we know that they know how to change. What the heck? So I gave y'all, that's not right. His grandma gave him that name. You said atrocurium and verconium are two medicines that paralyze your body. Atrocurium. I wonder if those are magic words. You said sounds like Dora Milaje. Did I say that right? In the Black Panther movie comics. What if they're not? Oh my goodness. Those, because think about it. Atrocurium and what is it? Vicurinium? Is that how you say that? Vicurinium? Those sound like magic words. So what if is it Vicurinium? Why can't I say this? Vicurinium. However you say that. Don't that sound like a magic word to you? Y'all. Do it. That sounds like some Harry Potter stuff. Is that succinylcholine? Succinylcholine? Don't that sound like magic words? Latin? What does it mean in Latin? Y'all, when I tell y'all, my eyes is crazy right now. Atrocurium. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Did you? Okay, hold on. I didn't forget y'all was here. I didn't because I was looking for something. So I looked up that word in magic. Nothing came up. So you got to break it down. Atra has different ancient meanings depending on the language. In Sanskrit, it means here or in this place. In Latin, atra in the feminine form or ater means dark, black, or gloomy. Atrahasis, it refers to the Babylonian epic whose protagonist means exceedingly wise, and who was the hero of an ancient creation flood story similar to the biblical Noah. So the word atra means here or in this place. It can also mean food or devourer. Black, dark, gloomy, sordid, deadly, or terrible. Curium, it says the chemical element of the atomic number 96, a radioactive metal of the actinide series. Curium does not occur naturally and was first made by bombarding plutonium with helium ions. So it's a synthetic element and it does not occur naturally on Earth. And it has radioactive properties. Interesting. Sorry, y'all. You said succinylcholine, a medicine used for paralysis. Interesting. They put me on Lamartine, which causes abnormal skin sensations such as numbness, tingling, pins and needles, and can cause partial paralysis and sleep paralysis. I hated the medicine. Interesting. I'm sorry, y'all. While the patient is still alive. Vecuronium is a term for medicine. Interesting. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Why would they give you a medicine named after something dark, gloomy, old, and then the other part of it says that it is not natural to Earth? Something that is dark, gloomy, and even deadly that is not natural to Earth. That's the name of the medicine, or that's what it means. Something dark and not natural to Earth? What is dark and gloomy and not natural to Earth? think about that. Dark, gloomy, and not a natural substance. It's not natural to Earth. It's a synthetic chemical. And we know that the fallen angels are the ones that taught chemistry. And it means here or in this place. What's in here? What's in this place that is not natural to Earth? Because the other meaning for Atra is here or in this place, and in its feminine form of ater, like alternative, like not alternative, but ater, like hater, like that, means dark, black, or gloomy. And then the next, so either in this place or here is something that is not natural to Earth. Here or in this place is something that, so you're handing me something that either, in here, in this place, or black, dark, and gloomy, and curium means it's a form of chemistry, but it's not a natural substance. It's not naturally made on Earth. You mean like fallen angels? And they want to inhabit your body through spells, witchcraft, incantations, and poison? And that also makes you said that it causes paralysis? Who remembers us studying about the demon of coma? Anybody remember us doing the study about the demon of coma? I don't know if it was from Pigs in a Parlor, or if it was from He Came to Set the Captives Free. But one of them books, we was studying about the demon of coma. And the demon of unaliving, how he has the person mimic being unalived. Their body gets flushed, it gets cold, their eyes roll back in their head, and they don't move. But they're not unalived. But when that spirit inhabits the body, it can change the temperature of the body so much so that people like slow the heart down and everything. I know y'all think I'm tripping, but y'all don't know how many times I done had to argue with people about this kind of stuff. Church folks. You said Nimbus is neuromuscular blocking agents. Succinylcholine, I'm sorry. causes paralysis while the patient is still alive, using general anesthesia to facilitate intubation. Right. I get it. This is my thing, family. It's scary that we have walked around for all of these years, us, our grandparents, our great grandparents, and there are a lot of us who have died because we didn't have sense enough to go look up the name of a medicine. And to not just look in medical books, but to look other places. Especially when we know that doctors didn't used to be called doctors. They used to be called witch doctors. Did they not? Before we knew anything about a doctor, we knew what a witch doctor was. You know why we knew what a witch doctor was? Because they showed them to us in cartoons. Hello. Every single cartoon, for the most part, especially Disney stuff, has a witch or a warlock. And there was always a person with a problem. And where did they go? It might not even be nothing wrong with their physical health. But if they wanted to fall in love, if they wanted to be rich, all of these things, the person could change their appearance. The person could make their voice deeper. The person could change them into a man or a woman. The person could change them into an animal. The person could change them into a tree. And it was the witch doctor that they went and seen. Think about that. Or a warlock. You said some of my medicine and my dad medicine be saying practice on mice and rats. Listen. And y'all wonder why I be looking the way I be looking and trying to understand. Now, these eyes is not iron like they used to be. Looking at this screen, so sometimes it's hard for me to read and see. But baby, as long as I can blow it up or get that magnifying glass, I'm going to be looking. Because every single day, he opens up my understanding in a different way. Now, did I know a lot of medicine was named after demons? Yes. But did I think that, or it could be a magic word? No. In all of this research, that never came to my mind. That if it's not a demon name, it could be like a magic word. Right? Because we've looked for some medicines and we couldn't find them. I never thought, even though that's what a spell is, magic words, even with that, it never clicked that just the name of it, like in Harry Potter, when they're gonna freeze somebody, I can't even think of all the whatever, but sometimes it's just one word, right? Right? Like the spell to make something levitate is just levioso. Right? No? What other one word spells are there? And that could be the word that's on our medicine, family. And because we don't know magic words, we don't even know that that's the spell part of pharmacy. Think about it. We think about spells being a whole bunch of words, but sometimes spells are just one. Abracadabra. Ricks. Exactly. That's crazy. Even though I've been saying spells and blah 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 this whole time, I never thought about just the one word being the actual spell. I thought it was just the ingestion of it, or ingesting, just taking it in. But no. And they literally tell you the first time you take this medicine that it might make you feel blurry, blah 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 blah. So that is because the transition is happening. If you think about it, when people get bit by a vampire or the werewolf in the movie, they vision be all blurry, they be seeing stuff, it don't be right, and they be feeling like they can hear better, or it's like you can see the heart beating, and all of the stuff that you can experience when you take a pill for the first time from your prescription. The werewolves and the vampires wake up after they done did something bad, and they be in a place that they don't recognize. You mean like how they say, like, if you wake up and you just start walking and then you're sleepwalking and you wake up outside and your family members is trying to get you back in, but you're not even there. So much as I think about getting back on psych meds 10 years free, I just pray. Think about this, Sarah. For real. They had to take the substance, or you black out from liquor, same thing. But hear me though. I'm talking about prescriptions, right? Just prescriptions. How many people, it say it'll make you dizzy, blurry, if your heart start beating, like all of this is all of the symptoms that they show us in the scary movies when either a demon inhabits somebody, the demon is haunting them and probably possesses them, or there is this being around that is trying to connect with them from the spirit. It'll be here, it'll be there. They start having they don't know what's real and what's fake no more, what's a dream and what's not a dream. I mean, think about that. That's crazy, for real. That's why, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with the medical field like that, whatever. But my mama kept, I do not want to be. I said, I just always felt like it just wasn't something right about certain things. I do not like hospitals. I do not. I don't. And my mama been working in the hospital my whole life, so. You said if you thought you were crazy before, just wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I already know. I told y'all I had an uncle. He just recently passed. He has schizophrenia and all that stuff. But I believe that everything that my uncle was seeing, he could see. He was so strong. I told y'all he ripped the sink out the wall. And I want to say he broke the toilet with his bare hands. This was when I was like probably 7 or 8, maybe 9. He didn't rip out. He was at my other auntie house. And my cousin, he didn't like cats. And so my cousin got in the closet. She kept acting like she was a cat, meowing, and it sent him over the edge. And he ripped the sink out. He ripped the sink out of the wall. I believe he tore up the toilet. And he went walking down the street saying that the devil was talking to him and the devil was chasing him. And the hospital came and picked him up. My great uncle was the same. My nana, his sister wrote him off as crazy, but I knew better. Yep. And guess what? Remember that street where I told y'all the Hat Man used to come? That's where he went the craziest at, over there. And whole time it was a medical hospital right there at the end of the street. And the same, so when he said the devil was chasing him, oh, I know he wasn't lying. And he chasing you while you awake. Everything this man is talking to y'all about the dark hooded figure, I've been seeing him the whole time, and we lived on the same street 3 times. Do you hear me? 3. Technically 4. We lived in 1, 2, 3. We lived in 3 houses, but we lived in one house twice. And my uncle, he grew up in mental institutions, so we didn't see him a lot. Y'all know he might get to come home on family on a holiday like Thanksgiving and stuff, but the people would be back to get him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't get to stay out that long. And he used to be on like Thorazine and all that kind of stuff too. You know? But he could draw like that, like what my ex drew, he drew like that. My uncle did. And he drew what he saw. He drew, and he was one of the people that was in the institution that would be throwing niggas around if he got angry. Superhuman strength. So I do know this stuff to be true because I've seen it in several different arenas in my own family, several different sections of family things happening, and you wouldn't be able to explain it to nobody. Because how strong do you have to be to rip a sink off the wall? And this is old time, not this cutesy stuff. It was in the wall. That just solidifies that they know who can see and who can't. Yep, my niece like that as well. She be saying it don't be her doing it. It be the people in her head. And there, if you watched The Exorcist, the show, wasn't that man real? If you watched Exorcist, the show, that man was just as real as us. He showed up at the football games and his sister's soccer, and when she felt the way that spirit broke that girl's leg or ankle or whatever, and the spirit came in when the spirit of grief, that spirit basically, it looked like at first it was because she was sad. He had her sister, remember, they was tripping. The worm showed up under her bed, which we talk about the centipedes and the bugs showing up, which is pestilence. And when that man showed up, the demon that was very real, the pestilence showed up as well. Then it started being arguments and strife in the house. The sister, the mom, the dad, they all going at each other and all of this. So and wouldn't they have her take medicine? Wasn't she on psych meds? After the accident, didn't they have her taking some kind of medicine or something? Or no? One was the other sister, it feel like one of the sisters was on some pills or something. I was just asking my daughter, what's the name of the man that is in some Princess and Frog? And she said, you said his name because that's real. Oh yeah. Papa, what's his name? Papa Legby or Papa somebody. Yep. I don't know. It's Papa somebody. Ain't his name Papa somebody? Papa, what's his name? From the islands or something like that. Papa Legby, Legbo, something like that. I don't know, but I know it's Papa something. Papa Legba. Okay. I know it's something like that. Yeah. But think about it. They're going to show up because I didn't have no name for him because nobody even believed that I was seeing him. Nobody believed until Bone Thugs and Harmony meet me at the crossroads. And I told my cousins and my friends, remember I told y'all the man that be standing outside my door? That's him. My mama didn't let us watch horror movies. We would have to like sneak over my auntie's house and see him, and so it wasn't like horror movies and stuff that you couldn't watch that stuff in my mama's house. So it wasn't something that I seen growing up because we didn't get to watch scary movies. I started seeing him at 4 or 5 years old outside my window, and then he would spaz out. I told y'all, and then he would be on this side of the street. Then he would spaz out again. He would be in my window. He would spaz out again. I would throw the cover over my head. And he would be standing on the side of my bed or at my door so I couldn't run out. Ever since I can remember. Hey, Isabel. And so I told her I used to pee on myself. My mama thought, girl, I'm not lazy. It be an entity standing in front of that door so I can't go. And then I told you I started waking up with the 3 scratches everywhere, and she was whooping me for that. So I bit my nails down to nothing. So I can't even scratch. I don't even got no nails. And I was still getting scratched. You said the Hat Man. Yep, I used to see him. I'm trying to tell you. So what is he called in Spanish? That part, Miko. What is he called in Spanish? Is there anybody else that speak like Nicole? What is he called in French? What is the Hat Man called? Like, what is he called in? Because I didn't have no name for him. I used to just tell my cousin like he got a Jerry curl. His hair went about right here, but you could never see his face, just his shadow, and the coat and the hat, and I could see his hair. Sometimes I think he had a cane, and sometimes he didn't. It was like that for me with the Shadow Man. I don't remember not seeing him as a kid. He stand or sit on my bedside, yep, and watch me all night. Yes, I watch scary movies to teach myself not to be scared. Girl, yes. Yes. Freddy Krueger and all of it, because I got to. That's why I said I used to have to sneak in my auntie house. El hombre sombrero. He don't have a name, but that's how you say it. Interesting. Yes, Trina. That's the exact man that used to show. I'm talking about ever since I can remember. He used to be outside my window. And then he'll be. You said, El Home Chupo or Man in the Hat. Me and my 2-year-old were in the bathroom. Uh-oh. Yes, brimmed. Me and my 2-year-old were in the bathroom. She had the door open. I saw a black shadow. Like that flash and by, and I yelled like, "Who is that?" But everyone else was downstairs. I already know how it go. You said, croquet, montani in French, the mitten biter, boogeyman. Interesting. I've seen him a few times. Drop my heart. I saw him once in the woods and never returned to that woods again. He had a cane, long cloak, and black hat. Yup. She was whining, trying to close the door. Clear as day, she said, "See that ghost?" I opened the door and started praying, crying and praying and pleading the blood. Girl, Justice, them kids be knowing. They be trying to tell. Listen, that's why I always believe my kids when they said it was somebody in their room, because my mama never believed me. My brothers used to laugh at me and everything, baby. And it was I used to see, and in one of our houses, 2 of our houses, it was so many spirits. And then we found out that we lived over one. It used to be like Indian burial ground or something, and there was a stream under our house. So remember, I told you our house used to flood, right? But when I tell you our basement was spooked, every piece of that land was scary. I've had some of the craziest dreams there. That's where my mama used to be standing on the side of my bed or in my room watching me in a corner, talking about she couldn't unalive me. All this so crazy stuff. No. Mm-mm. That's why I don't be want nobody in my house. I don't care if it's this. I don't know what you do at home. I don't know who you be with. I don't want you in here. Because it's just me. You said mine had red eyes and was so black he was darker than a shadow. Yeah. He was so dark he made shadows look gray. He was so big couldn't even fit in my room, but he did. This, girl, you can out. Girl, I'm about to. He'll be, y'all. He'll be like, I just wake up and I tell you, my mama always put my bed by the window. That's why I do not put my bed like. The head of my bed is not going to be where I can see out the window. Absolutely not. No. And it's not going to be at the head of my bed, like, right? Because no. So anyway, no. I roll over, or you know how like a little kid, you sleep like this? And I look, and she always had some sheer damn curtains. But get this, though. In real life, my mini blinds would be closed. So how am I seeing across the street? because I saw him first in the spirit and then he did materialize because I would wake up and he would be on the side of my bed. But in my sleep, I seen him on this side of the street, standing on the corner, like on the curb of the other people thing. He'll spaz, he'll be on mine. He'll spaz and he'll be at the window, and then I cover my head. But when I wake up, like you know how you wake up and your heart be beating fast, he'll be right there. Do you understand? So I'm asleep, but I can see him. But when I really wake up in real life, he's here. That's why reading Enoch, because remember, Enoch saw the angels in his sleep first. And then he woke up, and what he was seeing in the spirit was standing on the side of his bed. Hello. Because the many blinds is closed. In my old house, I used to have the same thing happen. I had to pray. Yeah. The one night he tried to reach out to touch me, I heard a voice that sounded like wind, rain, and thunder in day one saying, get up. I thank God he woke me up and the shadow man stopped mid-reach. He used to be scratching me up, girl. He used to be scratching me up. I had bruises. I used to scream, waking up. Yes, he was chasing me in my dreams. Yep. Yep. You said in Coven they called him Papa Leg, but I'm telling you, that's why when I read the stuff that we read, it resonates so much to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I saw spirits while I was awake too. They would be in the corners in people's houses. I used to be like, I'm ready to go. I want to go home to my mama house. I was that kid. Calling to see if my big brother could come pick me up. Even though it was demons at our house. I figured I'd just go somewhere else. But y'all, listen, I kind of know what to expect out of the ones I got. You hear me? Your grandparents know natural medicine to heal the body and herbs and stuff. Yes, they do. Yep. Yep. I would wake up and that thing would be on. It would either be that or like the turtle-shaped big ones. You say I wake on scratches all over now. Be fighting in my sleep. Oh, I know. I know. I know. You said you can't talk this like this with everyone. Tribe, come on. That's why I said I don't be caring if people believe or not. I know what I went through. Even up into my adult years. I just showed y'all the demon that came and sat on the side of my bed. I was 32 when this man drew, because he kept trying to, I said, draw it. Yes, I would tell my family, it's not a dream. I was awake, and when I would see him, they would just say, well, just pray. Girl, I already know. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, listen, it used to be a woman that used to be chasing me. Basically, I know now what they call a hag. But she never walked, she floated. And she would be in all white, but she was glowing, but it wasn't a good glow. Just like La Llorona. Like that. She never walked though. And so I would be running and it's like I'm running slow. And it's that used to be so crazy. Baby, you saw her yeah. And I didn't even know who La Llorona was when I didn't find that out till I watched Grimm about La Llorona, or however you say her name. Whole time that thing had been, and she would be trying to touch me. That's who you said. Yes, she used to be outside your window. No, I would always be outside when she was chasing me, like I'm running and I can't run fast, and she try to grab and bite you. Yes, that's who used to be reaching out to touch me. But y'all want to know what's crazy? On some adult stuff, the way that she touched me, and I was only a little kid. I was 9, 10, 8. It was always in a grown-up way. Always. Always, 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 always. It wasn't just that she was trying to touch me. She was trying to touch me. Yep. And I would be trying to run. And it's like, oh, I can almost still feel that on me. I don't want to talk about that. Ugh. Listen. This makes me feel so much better. I used to wake up covered in scratches, and I still wake up every once in a while after fighting in my sleep. Yep. All jokes aside, she was always, I could tell that it was like an inappropriate touch. And I was a kid. You hear me? It was inappropriate touching for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I was a kid and she was always whatever, like old in real life. Like Hansel and Gretel, but you're in slow motion and the witch knows every story ahead of time. Exactly. Listen. This is why it's important, y'all, for us to study, for us to understand, for us to always look in deeper into what God be wanting us to see, because I used to have touch me like that. You said you used to have a being that used to try to touch you like that. I would associate him with Tevin Campbell. I don't know why. That's just who I would see. He looked like my precious, though. Interesting. But think about what happened to Tevin Campbell. And it was the old, decrepit looking man. So that makes perfect sense, though. You was actually seeing. Think about that, though. That's actually what happened to him. And it was the old executive reps from the music industry that assaulted that boy when he was a baby. He was a little kid. And they was all old and that's why Tevin Campbell was on drugs. Yeah. And that's why I say sometimes when you be dreaming or you be experiencing stuff, you be seeing other people's life. You said that Hag Nightmare, Hag from North America lures kids to hurt them. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. But sometimes God allows you to be in, listen. Like I did with Michael Jackson, I'm trying to tell you, because I used to be running from that man, baby. I still can't listen to too much Michael Jackson, and I'm 45. You might get one or two songs out of me, and it can't be specific songs. I can't. Still to this day, and I'm not scared of them, or but it just, something about it, it rubs me wrong, and it always has since I was young, 5 years old for sure. I told you I barely let my daughters listen to Pretty Young Thing. Listen, I'm not sad. I mean, because I understand, y'all. You got to think. You said I have a friend who was terrified of MJ says the same thing. Mike was his boogeyman. Yes! Yes! From 5 for sure. Between him, man, that nigga used to be every time, like if he flip-flopped between the light-skinned Michael Jackson and the man on Thriller, baby. No, thank you. And he didn't walk either. He floated. Just like the Hag lady. He didn't walk. He floated. Somebody I know who prefers to remain anonymous says he saw a lady's face that had missing hair patches like a witch. And it was swapped out with the little boy's face. Yeah. No. Girl, he would do that mess, and I'd be trying to run this way. And no. No, no, no. I thought he was joking until somebody surprise played Thriller around him and he damn near screamed. Yes. I do not let people play Michael Jackson around me nowhere. If they start playing it, I'm going to get up and go outside. And I'm 45. So for 40 years, for sure. No. Listen. Mm-mm. 40 years. I know y'all love them. I never felt that. Yeah. Casting spells. Exactly. No. I never trusted that man. I'm telling you. Never. I never trusted that man. He used to chase me through my grandma's house, and her house was she had the attic, the middle floor, and the downstairs. And he would always start out chasing me, seemed like in the attic. I used to be in there hiding from him. He would come up there. Oh God. He chased me out into the backyard, and my grandma, if you come out the garage and go out this door like this, it used to be a swing set, kind of like right here. It was a swing set over there, and then my uncle's dog kennel was at the back of the thing, but it was a big cherry tree in the middle of the yard. My granddaddy always had the John Deere lawnmower, riding lawnmower, right when you came out the door of the garage, and it was always covered up. Okay, I used to be trying to hide behind that. I had climbed up to the top of that. Oh, it's giving me anxiety. Like, that's crazy. No. I used to be trying to hop in the car, couldn't even drive, baby. And my grandmother lived right across from a cemetery. Like, you look out my grandma's door, and it's a cemetery. And it's the whole first part of this block of this, from this street to this street. You heard me? No. And on the other side of that is the mental hospital at the end of the street, in the back. No. Mm-mm. He was just sliding around. Yep. Mm-mm. 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 Thriller. Yes, girl. Oh, I love you too. Listen here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. No, no. And much don't scare me. Yeah, no. I used to be paralyzed. Yep, he was conjuring up Nephilim spirits with the mirrors in his attic to get the girl. It always started in the attic. Ooh. Mm-mm. What? Mm. Mm. He would take meds to go into a trance and baby, you cannot play. Listen. What? That's why he made Man in the Mirror. I can't. And that song scares me to listen. Listen, I used to burst out crying when people used to play Man in the Mirror. My brothers used to play it out. I would go running in my room, covering my ears, asking them not to. Baby, I'll be right back. Baby, I will be. That's how I know my spirit was sensitive as a kid. Oh my God. going to tell y'all. Oh, my Lord. Billie Jean, Man in the Mirror, Thriller, Dirty Diana, and Remember the Time. Dirty Diana, Billie Jean, Thriller, Man in the Mirror, and Remember the Time. Them, I'm out. He would dress like a genderless angel, aka Nephilim, because that's what the spirit was behind him, wearing the armor first, black and then gold. Hello. Oh, no, she did. Oh, she might be at work. No, she said, I must try to call this one. Let me see. They might both be at work. My daughter sent me the voicemail. Maybe because I be doing it to them. Are they still working? What time is it? See how they don't be available, but they ruin my days? Hey, are you working? Oh, you asleep? You asleep? Okay, just real quick. Mom is live, okay? What was the only Michael Jackson song I will let y'all play in the house?
Oh, I don't even know. She didn't like us playing the one.
You said what?
I can't remember what we didn't like us playing.
I didn't like y'all playing Michael Jackson, even the game, did I?
No.
Y'all can watch PYT?
That's what I did.
Okay. All right. I love you. Thank you.
I love you too.
Bye. Hello? Hello?
You called me?
Yeah, I'm on live. I need you to answer a question for me.
Not right now. I'll call you later.
Oh,
I'm just playing.
I was about to say, I'm about to do you like that next time you call me. Anyway,
Yeah, what's going on?
Michael Jackson.
Say it, beat it.
You know what? Nicole, be serious. She gonna say beat it. Nicole,
What is it? What about them?
could y'all play him in the house? And if you could, what was it? Do you remember?
If we know we couldn't play it in the house, if we did play it in the house, we had to listen to PYT, and that's it.
Okay, thank you. I love you.
You know what? I have a theory about Michael Jackson. I think that the world should know. I don't think that he's really dead. So, yeah. And the man who passed away and who had a birthday yesterday was not Michael Jackson. But that's it. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, girl.
Bye.
Queen, come get your... Nicole, come get your cousin. Do y'all see what she said? No, not right now. You gonna make me slap you. When I tell you I have to deal with Queen and Nicole, twins, I told y'all. I knew, like, wait, how do y'all... No. Girl, I keep trying to tell... Listen. And he said beat it. Right. Pay attention. All I know is, listen, about Mike is, he's not the man. Listen. Oh, Jesus. And then y'all wonder why. Y'all wonder why I be like, what, Nicole? That's the one she always. Her sister's a lot calmer. She said beat it. Would have got me hung up on. I almost did. Oh. Y'all want her? You said I be crying, laughing every time the subject comes up. Listen, that girl, Lord Jesus. But now that you said what you said, that makes so much sense. Because when I tell you, I would get so emotional, like, I would be feeling like, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. You said, yeah, she act just like you. And you sound like my mama. You say Nicole, and I thought I was in trouble. Baby, because y'all, what is it with y'all? What is it? I don't know. I do not know. But Queen, y'all birthdays is what? Y'all birthdays 5 days apart. That when I tell you y'all are the same person too. Yes, y'all birthdays 5 days apart. Her birthday was just 5 days ago. 5. 5. 5. It is 5 days. Her birthday is the 25th. It's 5 days exactly. Not even a week. Girl, my toes is down here doing like this. Y'all hear them? Y'all hear them? Listen. Feet all curled up like this. Listen. Annie, are you okay? Listen. I do not fool. Y'all heard what she said. We couldn't play nothing except for PYT. Double for your trouble. Triple. Don't forget the other ones. You got twins. A couple of y'all. Quadruplets. Listen. Girl. Oh, Jesus. That is so crazy. But y'all see, I don't play. And you got to think, when they was old enough to pick their own music, I was in my 30s. They still couldn't. From 5 years old, I will not play no Michael Jackson in this house. I don't even think a Michael Jackson song that been played in here that I can remember. I saw a man on TikTok that made a video about it and was talking about how everybody is so hooked on MJ and they don't understand that it's an entity. Yep. Passing out and stuff. I'm telling you. It's a few others too. You said we really are the best though. If you're in need, call a Nicole. Yes. Just not too much or you're going to get on my nerves and I will hang up. Girl, she hung up on me the other day and she be the one calling me. Exactly. The praise he got, ooh, is what the Nephilim was getting back then. Antoinette Cox. No. She not even in second. She took his place. Why do y'all think they start calling her King B? She took his place. He left and she became King B. She wasn't King B until after Michael died. Y'all don't remember when they started calling her King B? It was right after the King of Pop. You said, when you said Antoinette, I said, huh? It's too many of y'all. But y'all be getting mad at me. We got 3 Netties that come in this class. We got 3 Antoinettes that come in here. 3. We got a couple Nicoles, a couple Joys. It's a lot of y'all. And then y'all be mad. Look, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other one. Paying all that money. Yeah. You hear me? For real, though. Think about this. Lucifer was the angel of music. Okay? Right? Lucifer was the angel of music. Queen, she said it like all of us was in trouble. That's what everybody say. No matter what the name is. They be like, what? That's funny. I think it's a gift God gave me. It's a gift. You said it's only one of me. All no shade. The other Nicole's though. She said It's only one of my cans now. Her name might be Nicole, but girl, The way you be acting, listen, when you talk, I just think about my Nicole. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Y'all be different. Y'all be a different, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We got two Danielles. We got a. I ain't about to keep y'all. I'm probably about to go warm me up some food because I think I didn't, it's 3:33. But I just want to say one, I enjoyed this class, even though we didn't pull out no scripture or nothing. Um, and I'm grateful that our minds, we have not blocked our minds in to where we can't learn nothing new. And every single time we come here, God is expounding our knowledge and He is giving us another brick to lay in place so that we can see, or a puzzle piece to see more clearly. Because it makes you think about, um, like I said, even with the stars and stuff, you know, when I ask people about they like, oh, that music is this and that music is that. I said, well, y'all do realize that Lucifer used to sing to God, one. And two, these people are all under the same contracts. You said we talked about giant booty holes and scary Mike. It was a great class. This was. You said it was a teachable moment because I've learned something new today. Listen, did y'all go see it? Did y'all? Did anybody watch it? You can see it for yourself. And if you've ever watched a colonoscopy or anything like that online, you gonna see it for yourself. Listen, I made me some popcorn. Do you hear me? Made me some popcorn because this is nuts. You said, and don't forget the kids always around to listen. Okay, so look, can we talk about that real quick? Just real quick. Right? This part, excavation. So think about this though, family. Everything that we discussed today has everything to do. Okay, prime example. What Antoinette said about the Nephilim, right? Well, that wouldn't mean nothing if we didn't know that the mothers to the Nephilims were witches. So you're doing an incantation to bring up or into you a spirit that has DNA from a fallen angel. These people wanted the worship. They're also the people that came up with yoga and all of these other things that are all body movements, dances, all of this stuff. Also, Neverland Ranch and the whole Peter Pan theme he had going on. Listen. And this is why God says we don't really see what's in front of us. Because all of that wouldn't have made no sense if we didn't understand the base of why He was calling on a spirit that has been here for eons. You said the mothers carry the DNA as well because the women, as the women, we hold the DNA of our partners. Come on. Come on. That could be why his body started changing colors. Literally, I wouldn't be surprised. Because not everybody, but most of the people that go and sell out, what do they start doing to their skin and their body? Y'all think little Uzi Vert just put that big old diamond in his forehead for nothing? All of them have to get a specific tattoo. They start bleaching and they start getting cut on. Come on. The ones that don't need to bleach, They get so much cosmetic surgery that they start to look like monsters. And it never lets them stop. They just keep disfiguring themselves over and over and over and over again. Think about all the people now when we see them, we don't even recognize them anymore. And they thought that they were more beautiful by making themselves look like that. He said a lot of the tattoos they have are tributes to the fallen angels more times than not. Okay, where are my anime people at? His name is Lucifer, Little Uzi Vert. Had them saying it the whole time. I saw that. My son was telling me about that. Saying it real fast. Anime folks. Asian cartoon people. Don't the tattoos that them people get, that ain't that where they demons be coming? You said here, Sensei. Thank you. Thank you. Right? I don't even know if I did it right. Okay, so look. Don't all of they monsters come out of the tattoo that be on their back or whatever symbol, like if they got a dragon and then it like light up, right? Most of them, if they got a power, it's somewhat like the nine-tailed dragon and all of these different, don't that be like the demon hiding? Or no? Mari? Because y'all know I don't watch anime, so I don't really know. Full Metal Alchemist. You said yes, there are literal symbols to summon up tattoos that indicate bloodlines. Have y'all studied the bloodlines to tell us what they are so we can compare them to the mythology books we got? Also, on the show Magicians, one season they had to get tattoos to summon the beings. They did. They did. Tattoos, swords, words, and auras. Interesting. You have the with your blade tattoo. Okay, so wait a minute. I forgot about the magicians. Remember, he had to get a tattoo that stopped him from being able to astral project. Embedded in or seals. I remember. Naruto uses hand symbols to summon and use their jutsu, or magical power. Like they did in Doctor Strange and the Magicians. We just watched something else too that had that hand movement. What was it with the fiery man and the women? You said Magic Social. What was it? What was the show we just watched? Sigils. Got it. You know I looked up here at this book. I want them. We're supposed to be leaving. What was that show, y'all? Was it The Time? I know what a sigil. That's why I was getting ready to get that book to see. You know, what's the name? Got sigils in them. Where they at? Where? Uh-oh. I was thinking about this other book too. This one. Right. You said Yuji Itadori had to eat Sakuna's fingers, heavily cursed objects that would lead to his eventual possession to become the vessel Jujutsu Kaisen. You said, and don't even get me started on Bleach and Bankai. Interesting. Hold on, y'all, because that's making me think about. Where is the. I feel like it's too. Okay. This. Right? This. The reason it makes me think about this is because of from Google in the Blade universe, vampires are grouped into 12 major political bodies called houses. Like the 12 divine families? Right. These like Joseph Neal. Gone, cause I listen. Tell us, cause this is the thing. Y'all know my son is into it too, right? But every time I tell him about a class, he says, "Mom, that's like in the show, whatever the name is, whatever the anime name is, right?" And he says, "Yeah, this character, sa. He be explaining it to me. When he used to talk to me, I was like, okay, son. Now that y'all be bringing it up, but he always told me that a lot of the stuff from Solomon, a lot of the stuff that we study, it's a character in the anime that goes right along with that, right? So I'm just thinking, these bloodlines, if there's 12 bloodlines in Blade, there's 12 bloodlines in mythology, right? We know that it was 20 angels, or excuse me, 200 angels, but they had people under them, right? The 200 angels were just the leaders that they was mentioning. You see what I'm saying? So you think about, listen. I'm excited. And I'm gonna make me some food, and if y'all want to continue this in about an hour or 30 minutes, we can. Let me eat. Because I think we should go down a rabbit hole. What y'all think? Y'all want to go down a rabbit hole? We can go down it together. I'm going to eat me some food, though. I made me some taco salad last night. I'm a Full Metal Alchemist Samurai. And then my anime babies can come in here and y'all can put us on. Okay, so let me eat. I'm going to make me some food. It might take me about 45 minutes to an hour. Get my mind together, and then it might not take that long, so I'll put something on TikTok so y'all know I'm back over here, okay? Because this is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, so y'all go down some rabbit holes while I ain't on here. I'm going to go eat me something real quick, and then I'll come back and we can finish, because it is interesting to me. I'm interested to see if we put all of what we know together, what we come up with. Okay, and then I'm gonna let y'all cousin know, because I know he gonna want to be a part of it too, especially with this anime. All right, I love y'all. So give me about an hour. It might be less than that, but probably an hour. Okay. You said let's be Alice then. That part. I'll see y'all in a minute.